My lord, I beg to mention item number 24 and 25. In this case, my lord, the respondent filed an affidavit yesterday. So in this case, we have to file reply, my lord. It may be taken after vacation, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, I appear for response number 4. That is Principal Jagiroad College. No affidavit has been served upon us, Lordship. The affidavit has been filed by the Higher Education Department and the AGC, Lordship. But a copy of the affidavit has not been served upon us.
So who appears for the higher education? Huh?
No, as per Guwahati High Court rules, Lordship, we should also be served.
Correspondence also you Okay.
After vacation, we'll serve it.
You, sir. Okay, on request made by KU Ahmed, then the council for the petition. Please, Dr. Samal.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship is prayer for listing, my lord. The contempt matters though listed on 26th, but did not reach, my lord. Maybe immediately after vacation. Can it be possible?
Yeah.
Much obliged, my lord.
I'm not giving a date.
My lord may fix a date, otherwise it will not reach. Maybe on 17th, my lord, if possible.
After summer vacation, all the cases will be jumbled up.
Maybe on 17th, if possible, my lord.
You make a mention after.
Much obliged.
May please, your lordship, with your lordship, lordship, may I be allowed to move a review petition after vacation, lordship? It's a pending review petition, lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship? My Lord, due to the very urgent nature of the matter, item number 62, my Lord, for the supplementary list, my Lord, may I humbly pray for, my Lord, taking the matter at 2 p.m., my Lord. At 2 p.m., my Lord.
Item 62.
Item 62, my Lord.
What is the urgency here?
Urgency is there, my Lord. That, my Lord, this is an institute, my Lord, of Pharmacy Institute, my Lord, where, my Lord, the admission session already started. The university has taken and the common entrance examination, my Lord, already on 23/6, my Lord. So the academic session will be lost, my Lord, in this year, my Lord. So there, in the last order, there is a strong observation of this honorable court, my Lord. So in the last day, it is, my Lord, listed, my Lord.
Okay.
At 2, my Lord, highly obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 45 of supplementary list. It is shown as for withdrawal, but I don't want to withdraw the case, my lord.
Then on who?
No, my lord, there similar matter is pending. Petitioners, another petition is pending. So this matter may come with along this petition.
Who mentioned this matter?
I don't know, my lord.
Okay, let it come, we'll see.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship? In supplementary list is item 63 to 67. It is the IIT student matters. Matters can be kindly taken up at the 2
At 2, I've already fixed one matter.
2:30, your Lordship, kindly.
We'll see.
Hi, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the 3 WPCs. These were listed on 26 but could not reach. Maybe listed after vacation.
Yeah.
Item 1 of daily is withdrawal.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, order has been complied with, your Lordship may close the contempt.
I am appearing for sole respondent.
Mr.
R. Boro, Lordship.
R. Borol and the counsel for the petitioners submits that the respondents are complied with the directions passed by this court. Mr. K. Google and the counsel appears for the respondent. Condemned petition is therefore closed.
I'm obliged.
42 of supplementary list.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, as a tag matter, my lord, 44 and 45 also listed, but these are not to be withdrawn, my lord. Only I am paying for withdrawal of 42 and 43, my lord.
42 and 43.
43, my lord.
You were the counsel for 45. So 44 and 45 you are not withdrawing.
No, my lord.
Correct.
No, my lord. This is not my case, my lord. Only 42 and 43, my lord.
You are withdrawing?
42 and 43.
Okay. Item 42. Mr. A.M. Barbuyal and the counsel for the petition. submits that he has instructions to withdraw this writ petition.
With the liberty to file a fresh.
Liberty to file a fresh. Stop. Who appears as tutor standing counsel appears for the elementary education. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as well. And the next item,
Diploma.
43 also,
Yes, my lord.
same
My lord, with liberty, my lord.
order, 43. And 44 and 45,
They are tag matter, my lord, they will listed, my lord, as is.
when do you want?
Not listed, not withdrawn, my lord.
No, when do you want?
After vacation, let it may come, my lord.
On 44 and 45, on request made by the learned counsel. Is the matter after the summer vacation.
Diploma.
2 and 3 of daily list, motion.
Dear Lordship, I direct me to file an petition affidavit, my lord, regarding the cabinet decision. Initially, the order was for a cabinet decision was taken to make a policy decision. Later, it turned out to be a exhibit decision of the BTC, my lord. I have received the copy, my lord. I'll file an affidavit including
Covered case, my lord.
including the policy decision. My lord.
Covered case by when your lordship has passed the order in division bench, my lord. And so- one time again and again, my lord. It's a squarely covered case.
Yes,
I'll file an additional affidavit bringing in the policy decision, my lord. Because there was an order for the bringing the record the policy decision.
no, when do you want to file it?
Well, I will file it on 15, let it come on 19th for this day. Because in the vacation time, I will file.
Got MSM cycle and counsel for the petition. And cycle,
And
then counsel. Mr. S. Bora,
For BTC.
then the standing counsel
BTC.
BTC, prays for 2 weeks' time to file an additional affidavit. Bringing on record the policy decision of the BTC staff. Prayers allowed. Please down. When do you want?
19.
19th.
All right.
Okay.
4.
Yes, Fukan.
But in this case, I have written instruction, my lord. Petitioners school do not fulfill the criteria of 313, my lord. They do not have their lane in their names, my lord.
They do not have their,
My lord, they do not have their lane, my lord. As per my lord, provision 313, my lord. Of
then you file the, file
File
it
it.
by way of an affidavit.
Lordship, but the contention which they raised regarding that land, Lordship, that part we fulfilled earlier at the time of submitting the application. At the same time, I have annexed one certificate, your Lordship.
Yeah, that I've seen.
Annexed
What,
page,
what we'll do, let them file the affidavit and then we'll see.
Lordship.
What MSK Jain and counsel for the petition.
Lordship, thought they may, let them file positively on the next day, Lordship.
No, we will file, my lord.
As tutor, then council, then it's standing council elementary education, suppose that she has received instructions. And prays for 2 weeks' time to file.
Well, after 4 weeks, my lord.
Why 4 weeks?
The vacation is there, man.
You're going out?
Yes, my lord, that's.
Okay, and prays for 4 weeks' time, okay, to file counter affidavit, prays allowed. Please stop the 4 weeks.
Deeply.
5.
Very clear, Lordship.
Oh.
The method may be passed on for the time being, Lordship.
Why?
I will put number 14, Lordship, on Lex, Lordship.
My lords, I am a counsel for respondent NBS, my lords. There is a specific prayer against me to admit the petitioners in our school, my lord, but no copy has been served upon us. Copy of the writ petition.
But already served, Lordship.
No, my lords, we have not received any copy.
You have 40?
NBS, my lords. And there is a prayer against us.
NBS.
Yes.
Respondent 2,
2, 3, and 4, your lordships. And his,
no copy has been served.
no copy has been
Then
served.
you have
In
to
fact,
serve
his,
a copy.
in fact, his prayer, his main prayer is against us, your lordships. He's asking that we should admit him into the school, and he has not served a copy on us.
You serve a
Why?
copy.
It will be served, Lordship. We have already served, Lordship.
You are refusing to serve.
Their
Why?
clerk already received the copy, Lordship.
whose client? We are for the authorities. I have just got a telephonic
You
instruction
received
from,
and
not the
yes.
government advocate, I'm the standing counsel for NVS.
NVS, they want a copy of the writ petition. Serve a copy.
Sir.
Learned counsel for the petition. Your good name, please.
MZ Shah.
Mr.
MZ Shah.
MZ Shah, learned counsel for the petitioner. Shall furnish revisit copies of the present writ petition to MS
RS Chaudhary.
RS Chowdhury, learned standing counsel, NVS for the respondents 2, 3 and 4. List
My name may kindly be reflected.
after the summer vacation. Register is directed to reflect the name of the, oh, your full name you want? to
Yes, RS
reflect-
Chaudhary is fine.
To reflect the name of MS RS Chowdhury as the learned counsel, I'm bringing for the respondents 2, 3 and 4.
In the meantime, Lordship, it may be reserved for the petitioner, Lordship.
No, you have not served a
Serve a
copy, we don't know what to do. Let them come.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 1 on behalf of Ms. RDB.
MS RDB, then CGC appears for the respondent number 1.
6.
He also same,
Same order. Your
same same order.
But considering the fact that today is the last day, let him serve a copy today itself.
Yeah. Same requisite copies of the writ petition within the course of the day. Huh? In both orders.
Date may be seen, Lordship, after vacation.
It'll come, it'll come.
Deeply obliged.
7.
Kindly to date may be seen, Lordship. But
I'm
today,
not
today is the
fixing.
last day, Lordship, for admission, Lordship. And these are the, Lordship, the young student, Lordship.
18 July,
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
both cases.
7.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
My lord, in this case, challenge is against, my lord, the seniority as well as the, my lord, the legality and propriety of the provincialization of respondent number 5 and 6. My lord. The fact of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner was appointed on 16/9/1994, my lord.
where is your appointment order?
Appointment, your lordship will find it annexure 10, my lord.
Page,
Annexure 10, my lord, page number 44, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, page number 45. Page number 45. This is the joining, my lord. Pursuant to the appointment order dated, my lord, 16/9/1994, my lord. The petitioner joined on services on 19/9/1994, my lord.
you joined on 2/2/1993, isn't it?
No, my lord, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. It would be, my lord, that is the joining of respondent number 5, my lord. The
Oh.
joining and appointment of petitioner is as page number 42. Page 42,
42,
my lord, annexure 9,
16/9.
1994, my lord.
Hmm.
And accordingly, my lord, he joined on 19/9, my lord. But so far as the case of the respondent number 5 is concerned, my lord, he is shown to have been joint services on 8/2, my lord, 2/8/1993. Your lordship will find at page number 44.
Yes,
Respondent number 5, that is, he is in serial number 2, my lord. Dr. Mubarak Ahmed.
Hmm.
His date of joining is shown to be, my lord, 2/8/1993. But the fact of the matter is that, my lord, on that relevant point of time, my lord, the very subject he taught, my lord, that subject was not at all introduced in the college. Your lordship may kindly peruse, my lord, the annexure 5. That is page number 34.
Hmm.
My lord, on the top, my lord, your lordship will find subject, my lord. Permission to start Arabic and education as general courses for the session 1997-1998. So the respondent number 5 was teaching Arabic, my lord. So the subject Arabic was introduced in the class in the college, my lord, only in the year 1997, 1998. But he is shown to have, my lord, been appointed as well as joined, my lord, in the year 1993. And then, my lord, concurrence to said Arabic subject was, my lord, accorded only in the year 2005, my lord. Your lordship will find that at page number 39, annexure 8.
Yes.
So, my lord, the subject here is government concurrence, my lord. The top is the to the director higher education Assam Kalipara Guwahati 19, and then, my lord, subject government concurrence, my lord. And if your lordship is pleased to peruse the, my lord, date, that your lordship will find at the top of the right hand, my lord, that is 2nd February 2005, my lord. So, my lord, admittedly, my lord, when he is alleged to have been, or he is shown to have been appointed in the year 1993, apparently, my lord, subject Arabic was not there in the college.
Okay.
Now, taking the plea that, my lord, he was appointed in the year 1993, he is, my lord, claiming seniority to me because I have joined services on 1994, my lord. So the law in this regard is that, my lord, if a person is appointed in respect of a subject which was not at all in existence at that relevant point of time, for the purpose of determining, my lord, seniority, the period should be counted only from the period from the time the concerned subject got the concurrence as well as recognition from the appropriate authority, my lord. So in that view of the matter, my lord, the respondent number 5 cannot be, my lord, senior to the present petitioner. But so far as, my lord, annexure 10, this is the seniority list, my lord, at page number 44. As your lordship has recently perused, my lord, this is the seniority list whereby the respondent number 5 is shown.
So you are challenging the seniority?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This notice may go.
Yeah,
as
notice
because
will go.
he is challenging the
Mr.
security laws.
But I have one more submission, my lord, because in view of the fact that, my lord, the post of principal is vacant, and the incumbent who is holding the post of tutor principal, he is likely to retire on 1/7/2024, my lord. So the post of principal is likely to be vacant, my lord, and an insert principal would be appointed. So if this list is not interfered, my lord, then my lord, either the respondent number 5 or 6 maybe, my lord.
It's a future prospect, Lord.
But
There's another person above both of you.
my lord,
There's another person above both of you.
yes, my lord. Respondent number 6 is shown to be in the list as on the top of the list, my lord.
No. He's respondent 6.
6, my lord, and 5 is, my lord, serial number 2.
What is your grievance against respondent number 6?
Respondent number 6 is that, my lord, he was not qualified. He was underqualified, my lord, and therefore his name was not.
Same issue at this notice, disputed fake lordship, they have to come reply lordship.
And therefore, my lord,
Lordship,
then in the meantime, my lord, at least
That
so far as
cannot-
the insert principal is concerned, my
that
lord,
cannot be.
that may not be given
that
effect to, my lord.
decided by the authority lordship. Who will
it-
entitle or who will not
Mr.
entitle. lordship.
A. Ali,
Yeah, my lord.
General Counsel for the application. Issue notice. Mr. K. Gogoi, General
I am
Standing
for lordship 1 and
Higher
2 lordship.
Education. Appears for the respondents 1 and 2. Why is respondent 3 by person?
Oh, he's the, my lord, oh, I'm sorry, my lord. Actually, he is the principal, my lord. He should not have been named by name, my lord. He's the person, my lord, holding the post of tutor principal.
No lordship, at present, another college principals are entrusted with that college.
No, he has been released, my lord. I have annexed the order. If your lordship will find at page number 54. Therefore, I am pressing for the interim, my lord. If you, for a moment, your lordship is pleased to peruse page number 54, my lord. May I read, my lord? Page 54. In pursuance of Honorable Guwahati High Court order dated 14/8/2023, passed in WBC number 3723/2022, so and so, this directorate is hereby pleased to release Dr. Tapan Datta, Principal Jain College Boko, from the charge of DDO of Ansali College Mahathili with immediate effect. And he is also released from the, my lord, charge also of the principal inserts, my lord. So therefore, the post of
No, only the DTU power is.
DTO power is given to the lordship, one deputy director lordship. So this is the lordship may issue notice lordship.
Yes.
That question of lordship,
DTO
instance
the
principle
DTO
is not
power
arise
is
here
given.
lordship.
my lord, there was a
Had so and so for the petitioner. Mr. So and so appears for 1 and 2. 3, we cannot issue notice.
okay, my lord. I have no grievance, my lord, against.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice. No, don't select that. The notice on respond number 3 is withheld for the time being.
Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
correct the first
Okay,
typo.
I'll do that, my lord.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4, 5, and 6 by registered post within 1 week of the date. Stop. This matter after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
8.
Your lordship, on the last occasion. Your lordship instruction as called for your lordship instruction received which I had placed your lordship before you, your lordship. Your lordship, I would like to take your lordship.
This
Paragraph.
instruction is dated,
Very recent, your lordship.
is it 27/6/2024?
Yes, your lordship.
Oh.
Your lordship, the petitioner does not fulfill two criteria. Your lordship, he does not have B.Ed degree. And your lordship, without B.Ed degree, your lordship, he can't be provincialized, your lordship. So your lordship, he does not fulfill the 10 years criteria also. That 10 year.
This is not a provincialized. This is not a provincial. This for
SMDC.
SMDC.
SMDC, your lordship.
In charge of.
Yes, your lordship, SMDC, he does not fulfill 10 years of teaching experience. That is paragraph 4.
He started getting his graduate scale from 112.
He
to
does not
115.
fulfill the criteria of 10 years of experience as graduate teacher with graduate scale of pay, your lordship. That is paragraph 2. He's having only ME degree but no B.Ed degree. As per available of records, your lordship. Paragraph 2. On perusal of the senior, I would like to read your lordship. On perusal of the seniority of teachers as well as available records, it appears that Mohammed Moinul Haq, that is the petitioner, assistant headmaster having MA degree but no B.Ed degree and receiving graduate scale of pay with effects 1/12/2015. Hence, he does not fulfill the criteria of 10 years of experience as graduate teacher with graduate scale of pay.
Who is the in charge headmaster now?
Lordship, respondent 5, lordship.
That is Deepak Saikia. He is also having BA degree, but without BA degree.
That's what I've
But-
noticed.
But your lordship, but he fulfilled the criteria of 10 years of teaching
But without BA
experience.
degree, how can you bring them up?
That's up to
Yes,
you,
lordship.
your lordship. I have placed the record. there.
Lordship, in this case, we have challenged this only appointment of respondent 5 as in charge headmaster.
Respondent number 5 is the in charge headmaster.
Yes, lordship.
You should have. You are challenging his appointment, isn't it?
Yes, lordship. Yes. Kindly see the lordship.
You them implement the respondent number 5 by name.
No, lordship. Lordship, kindly see the my paragraph, prayer, lordship.
That I've seen. Respondent number 5, you're challenging
Yes, lordship.
his appointment.
Yes,
Correct.
yes.
He should have been added by his name.
No, he should be removed from his post, lordship, because he has appointed by.
See your cost title.
Post title is from- Thank you.
Who's respondent number 5?
I see headmaster lordship of Modikolong MS School.
Deepak Shaikya.
Is the name there?
Yes, he's a respondent 5.
Is the name there in the course title?
No, Lordship.
That's what I'm asking you. How can I issue notice now?
Lordship, at present, he's instructing headmaster.
You're challenging his appointment, isn't it?
In-treatment petition.
Okay, Lordship, we'll file implementing petition, Lordship.
Not an implement petition, but an application for correction of the
Yes,
course
sir.
title. Mr.
Yes, Islam, Lordship.
S. Islam Learned Council for petition. Praise for 2 weeks time.
2 weeks
Since now summer.
Yes, Lordship.
To file an application for correction of the course title. Stop. Praise the Lord, please after summer.
What's up?
That record me please on record.
9.
Deeply overlooked.
May I please launch? My lord, the petitioner number 1, my lord, the lower primary school, my lord, agree by the decision of the authority that the school to be merged with the school run by respondent number 8, my lord. So what has happened in this case?
1
my lord?
minute. School run by the respond number 8.
8, my lord.
Dakhin.
Yes,
Got to work.
my lord.
English school. And you are the?
I am the petitioner number, my lord, 1 lower primary school, my lord. 1178 number, my lord. Dokhin Khatwal Mukta school, my lord. So it's a lower primary school, my lord. And decision has been there, my lord, to, my lord, merge with the
Where's that order of merger?
order is your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, page 104, my lord, annexure 19, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 105. This is the decision of the authority, my lord.
1 minute. One zero five.
105. This is the decision, my lord, at serial number 1, my lord. The merger oblique amalgamation of 1178 number Dakhin Khatwal Mukta school. This is the petitioner, my lord. With Dakhin Khatwal MEM, that is exponent number 8, under so and so district is justifiable as the schools are situated in the same campus, my lord. So only this is the, my lord, region, my lord, whereby, my lord, the, my lord, amalgamation has been found justified, my lord. In fact, that has been, my lord, in complete, my lord, the violation of the office memorandum, my lord, and, my lord, overlooking the reports, my lord, forwarded by the authorities themselves, my lord, in connection with the writ petition. I am, my lord, placing the fact, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come.
Earlier you had approached this court?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to, my lord, page 49, my lord, for a moment, my lord. 49, my lord. This is the first order whereby, my lord, these two schools were amalgamated, my lord. At page 49, my lord. And, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 52. This is the relevant person I have typed out, serial number 113, my lord.
Yes.
That is, my lord, Dakhin Khatwal MEM. That is the respondent number 8, my lord. And, my lord, 1178 number Dakhin Khatwal, my lord, Muktab. That is the school run by the petitioners, my lord. So that, my lord, your lordship will, my lord, I will submit that, my lord, there are some allegation, my lord, from the authorities that, my lord, there is a road, my lord, prevailing, my lord, between the two school building, my lord.
So you had approached this court?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, page 73, my lord. Page 73 is the, my lord, page starts, my lord. Page 73, it starts, my lord, and relevant direction, your lordship will kindly come to page 76, my lord. 76, my lord. I am, my lord, reading out, my lord, this portion, my lord. In view of the consent of the parties, the petitioner is given the liberty to file a representation to the amalgamation merger re-verification committee with regard to his grievance against the amalgamation of the two schools, which should be done within a period of 2 weeks from today. The respondent number A shall also be given opportunity of submitting a reply and documents in support of his submission with regard to the amalgamation of schools. The amalgamation merger re-verification committee is directed to take a expeditious decision with regard to the dispute and preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the petitioner's representation accompanied by a copy of this order. The decision of the amalgamation merger re-verification committee should be made only
Yes,
after.
that I've seen.
Yes, my lord. Then pursuant to this, my lord, we filed our representation, my lord. And my lord, during my lord, the pendency of our representation, my lord, the authority sought for the, my lord, report from the authorities regarding, my lord, the amalgamation order. Your lordship will kindly come to page 100. This is one of the authorities' report, my lord. So far, the status of both the schools is concerned, my lord. Page 100, my lord, Annex 17. This is by the, my lord, Block Elementary Education Officer report, my lord, to the District Elementary Education Officer, my lord. I am reading out, my lord, the portion. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that two schools, namely so-and-so, and Dakhin Khatwal MBM so-and-so were proposed earlier for amalgamation. Accordingly, the amalgamation order was received so-and-so. That's I would like to bring to your kind notice that the amalgamation order was cancelled earlier due to complaint received from local public and SMC of 1178 number Dakhin Khatwal MKB that the only road between both the schools used by the people of so many houses residing northern back area to the schools since long back to come out to the main road till now. Unless amalgamation is cancelled and boundary wall is erected in near future, the public residing in the backside of the schools will have no road to come out to the main road. The public.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 103. This is the, my lord, report by the, my lord, District Elementary Education Officer. My lord, that is in connection with, my lord, the subject your lordship will see submission of a detailed report in connection with WPC number so-and-so to the matter of amalgamation of so-and-so with Dakhin Khatwal so-and-so. So that is pursuant to the, my lord, letter, my lord, forwarded by the director, my lord, for the purpose of amalgamation order. That is the, my lord, which representation is pending before the, my lord, committee. Your lordship will, I am just reading out, my lord, main portion, madam. With
I've seen.
Yes, my lord. That is, in fact, my lord, the entire fact has been, my lord, stated here. My lord, I am reading out the main portion, last but third para, my lord. Therefore, considering the matter, you are requested to reconsider for cancellation of their amalgamation order as modified as earlier. In this regard, this office has asked the BEO Laukho to submit a detailed factual report regarding the matter. Accordingly, he submitted a report to the office of the undersigned by this letter number so-and-so dated 25/7/2023, which I have read already, my lord. Wherein the BEO Lakhwa requested to reconsider their amalgamation order dated 8/4/2022. It is also mentioned here that yes, my lord. So in fact, my lord, there is high enrollment in both the schools. So accordingly, there, my lord, report was that, my lord, that should be, my lord, my lord, stand, my lord, alone, my lord, in their respective places, my lord. So this is also in consonance with the, my lord, office memorandum. That, my lord, there should not be excess of any, my lord, enrollment in both the school if it is merged, my lord. So after merger, there should be some, my lord, my lord, limitation of students, and the infrastructure is also, my lord, taken into account, my lord, in the office memorandum, my lord. In a similar case, my lord, I have, my lord, and next, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to page 69, my lord. 69A, my lord. In a similar case, my lord, the verification committee has taken a decision that, my lord, if poor infrastructure and, my lord, enrollment is high after, my lord, amalgamation, my lord, that is in the same, my lord, block, my lord, of these schools, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, the page 69A.
Yes.
Yes, then your lordship will kindly come to the decision of 69B, my lord. decision of this authority. Therefore, total number of students, if the two schools are amalgamated, there will be 288 number of students. Moreover, in so-and-so ME Madrasa, there is no accommodation and capacity until the school's building is constructed. There is limited school building and classroom for those 288 numbers of students. Then you also kindly come to the my lord, decision at page 71 in the similar facts, my lord. And you'll also will kindly my lord, come to last para, my lord. Whereas the re-verification committee, after careful examination of the factors, enrollment, distance, community, interest, recommended an approved for de-amalgamation of the Khatwal so-and-so LP school with so-and-so girls MEM of Nagar district with the view that there is high enrollment in both the schools and lack of proper infrastructure in so-and-so girls MEM. Hence, request for de-amalgamation is justified. So this is the, my lord, decision taken, my lord, in respect of, my lord, high enrollment of both the schools, my lord.
Will consider.
Yes, my lord.
When was this order passed?
My lord, that is, my lord, in 2022. My lord, in
No, your order.
my order is of, my lord, you know, civil, that is of, my lord, 25/5/2024, my lord.
And direction was given to amalgamate within 3 days. Is it?
3 days, my lord.
Of passing of the order.
Yes, my lord. That is
What-
not yet given effect to because, my lord, she has on leave, my lord, this petitioner, my lord. So this is
Yes,
not yet
so
given
far.
effect, my lord.
First of all, this is a policy decision which was upheld by the Supreme Court, madam. And another thing is that both the school, as per page 105, the merger amalgamation of 1178 number Dakshin Khatwal Muktab School with Dakshin Khatwal MEM under Lakhua, the block of Nagaon district, is justifiable as the school are situated in the same campus, my lord. And another thing is that if they have any grieved by this order, my lord, they can go for an appeal, my lord.
No,
Before the director, my
No
lord.
appeal is there, my
No,
lord.
my
No.
lord.
This
Page
order is
67.
issued by the secretary.
My lord, kindly page 67, my lord. Tale number 19. Director concerned will issue necessary order for amalgamation for any dispute arising out of the order. The aggrieved institution public may appeal before the government in the secondary or elementary education department as the case may be.
So
they can-
director issued the order.
Yes, ma'am.
They came to court.
Not director, my lord. This is issued by the secretary, my lord.
No, that's why earlier.
Yes.
They came to court.
Hmm.
Court sent it back. Then the secretary issued the order.
But my lord, this is a policy decision.
No, whatever it is.
Amalgamation is a policy decision.
Secretary issued the order.
Yes.
Where is the question of appeal now?
Yes.
Appeal in terms of clause 9 is an appeal on the order of a director to the government.
Yes.
Here the government has issued the order. So where's
But my
the,
lord,
where's
both
the?
the schools situated within the same campus, my lord.
That we'll consider, that we'll see. You file your affidavit. But Mr.
Jesse Boraman.
Leonard counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. MS N. Fukan, Leonard standing counsel. Elementary education appears for the respondents, 1 and 2.
1, 2, 6 and 7, my lord.
1, 2, 6 and 7. How about 3? SSA, Chowdhury. Mr. B. Chowdhury, Leonard standing counsel appears for respond number 3. Correct?
Yes.
And Mr. G. Beku, Leonard government advocate appears for the respondents. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 8. By registered post AD. Within 1 week from today. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Well, I have interim prayer, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord. It is 3 kilometer probably.
Leonard counsel for the petition
25.
submits that despite the order dated 25/5/2024 issued by the Secretary to the Governor of Assam, Department of School Education,
My lord, amalgamation order.
Merger oblique amalgamation of
Recommendation within
1178 number Dakhin Katwal Muktab School with the Dakhin Katwal MEM under the Laukua block of Naugong district. The said order is yet to be effective.
Yes, ma'am.
Accordingly, comma and entry,
Mm.
the order dated 25/5/2024 passed by the Secretary to the Governor of Assam,
My lord,
Department of.
may I
School
please your
Education, shall remain
Lordship, may I?
suspended till the-
I'm deeply obliged, madam.
This is his statement, my lord.
No, that's why
My
I'm
lord,
saying.
yes, my lord. Now, the district.
I have, my lord,
Education
stated in my
Officer
writ petition
hereby
also.
issues
That is
statement
not yet given effect.
the order
That is my statement in my
within
writ
3 days,
petition.
my lord.
No, within 3 days, but he has stated on a.
This order was passed on me, my lord.
Maybe,
We'll
maybe,
see.
My lord.
my lord, para 26.
If on the next seat level, if not already given effect.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm deeply obliged.
Lordship, the name of standing council SSMA can be shown.
Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the standing council SSC and the costs.
Okay, I'm deeply obliged.
10.
Yes.
Petitioner is a person with disability, my lord.
Hmm.
And pursuant to the advertised, my lord, he being eligible, he participated in the selection process. Accordingly, he was selected, my lord. And the selection, my lord, kindly see page, my lord, 52. He qualified for appointment, my lord. Page 52.
Wow.
But the qualification was subject to, my lord, serial number 3, my lord. Kindly see bottom, my lord, last. In case of PWD category, appointment shall be confirmed after medical examination and clearance received from the medical board, my lord.
When was this order issued?
My lord.
What is the date of this?
My lord, this was published on, my lord, 4/5/2023.
This one,
This
Page-
one, this
page 52.
page 52, my lord. Then subsequently, my lord, if you also kindly see 1, the serial number 1, my lord, the department post, etc., shall be declared latest by 9 May 2023 in the website of the so and so. Accordingly, my lord, kindly see next page, my lord. Next page, my lord, department has been allotted to me by the SLRC, my lord. The elementary education department established under the sensor and the post grade for school chowkidar field level, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Subsequently, document verification was done, my lord, page 54, my lord. Accordingly, he appeared in the document verification, and thereafter, my lord, page 56, the appointment order was issued by the director of elementary education.
So you went through the medical board examination.
Yes, yes, yes.
After that, this order was issued.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I am coming, my lord. My lord. Then, my lord, the director of education issued page 57, issued a letter, my lord, holding the appointment, my lord. My appointment. Page 57, enclosed, my lord, order is, my lord, 58.
1 minute.
Page 58, my lord. Order, my lord.
Yes.
My name appear at, my lord, 20, serial number 23, page 59, my lord.
Serial number 23.
23, my lord. Biplab Madi.
Yes.
My lord, as per the, my lord, I was directed to appear before the medical board. My lord, kindly see page 60, my lord. This was the notification before, my lord, appointment order was issued, my lord. My lord, the medical exam was held, my lord, in the month of May, my lord. In the month of May. Accordingly, the result was declared. My name was not appeared in the result, my lord. Then subsequently, my lord, I was asked to file appeal. I filed appeal. And again, I appeared, my lord, before the medical board. My lord, then also I was not successful in the medical examination, my lord. I approached before this honorable court, my lord. Then this honorable court, by order, my lord, page 64, my lord, directed the authorities, my lord, to page 64, my lord, directed the authorities, my lord, to furnish my disability status, my lord, and my claim for appointment in which post I have applied, my lord. Then, my lord, and liberty was granted to me to challenge the result of the medical board and also the decision of the authority to assess the disability, my lord. Then, my lord, in pursuance of that order, my lord, page 70, my lord, I received this communication, my lord. In this communication, my lord, disability status has been given, my lord, serial number 6, my lord, bottom, my lord. Disability status given in medical examination on appeal held on 2/8/2023 is 30%, my lord. 30%. So, my lord, it appears that I have the disability, my lord, in the category of blind and low vision, but I am holding a certificate that my percentage is 40%. Now in examination, my percentage reduced, my lord, 30%, my lord. So authority disqualify me from the selection, my lord. Now the question is, my lord, if your lordship kindly see the appellate, my lord, board was sit in the month of August, my lord. I was holding a certificate, my lord, kindly see page annexure 2. Annexure to page 43. This identity card was issued, my lord, on, my lord, date of issue, my lord, 24/3/2009. And my percentage of, my lord, visual impairment 40%, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, just, my lord, date of issue, my lord, can you see? Left side, date of issue.
Yes.
Nature of disability, visual impairment 40%, my lord. This identity card, my lord, has been issued under the provision of the earlier act 1995, my lord. Then, my lord, when, my lord, I became unsuccessful in the month of May, my lord, first medical examination, I applied for renewal of this certificate, my lord, in Nalbari district, my lord. Now the Nalbari district, the concerned medical college, my lord, the authority, the issuing authority certificate, he said, no, if you need a certificate, then you have to go to GMC for test, because these anomalies are going on, my lord. Then, my lord, can you see page 44? Page 44.
Yes.
I approached the GMC, my lord. My lord, kindly see the certificate date, my lord, dated Guwahati, 14 June 2023. My lord, in between the May and August, my lord, June. May I read this certificate, my lord? This is to certify that Sri Biplab Mehdi was treated as an in outdoor patient in Regional Institute of Ophthalmology of Guwahati Medical College, Guwahati, from 5/6/2023 to 14/6/2023. He is suffering from, my lord, so-and-so. Then you see, my lord, his visual impairment percentage is 60%. His disability category is category 3C, low vision, my lord. My lord, when I appeared in the medical examination for service, my percentage reduced. And interestingly, my lord, the exercise which has been carried on to eliminate the persons who are less than the 40% disability, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly see the paragraph 16 of my petition, my lord, the concept of disability, which was in the earlier act, my lord, to 1995.
So you're challenging that order, isn't it? where you have been disqualified.
Yes,
Correct.
and the holding violation because the disabled person cannot be discriminated on the ground of disability. That is my right, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, here I am appearing for respondent number 5, the commission for grade 4, who has conducted the examination. And thereafter, according to the requirement and proposal received from various departments, we have forwarded the name. Here, in this case, Lordship, the appointment orders were issued by the education department, and thereafter it was stopped, Lordship, or
Kept in abeyance.
kept in abeyance, Lordship. That part, why they have done it, and the medical board, that was done under the instruction from the government, review medical board. And with regard to the stop, kept in abeyance, like education department can give it.
Yes. Yes. Education.
I am appearing from 4, 7 and 8 lordship.
Yes.
Health department lordship.
Then we'll issue notice.
My lord, but the problem is, my lord, subsequently advertisement has been issued, my lord. Then one post may be kept vacant in elementary department.
Heard, Mr.
SK Roy, my lord.
S.K. Royal and the council for the petition issue notice. Who appears, respondent 1 to MS Didi Barman and additional senior government advocate appears for respondents 1 and 2. Social justice, MS A. Loda. Then the standing council. Then the council appearing on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, then the standing council, social empowerment department, social justice and empowerment department appears for respondent number 3. And MS
D Bora,
D. Boral, then the standing council health
health department.
department appears for respondents 4,
4, 7 and 8.
7 and 8. 5 B. Chaudhary, Leonard, you are the standing council?
Yes.
Leonard standing council appears for the respondent number 5. Leonard standing council SLRC. Huh? Respond number 5. Elementary. MS N. Fukan, Leonard standing council elementary education appears for respond number 6. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies be furnished to the so within the course of the day.
My lord,
Can
my
you do
lord,
it?
on second vacation code slide.
Okay, within 3 days from today. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List after 4 years. For in the entry. Comma. 1 post of
My lord, Chowkidar, my lord.
grade 4 Chokidar.
Yes, ma'am.
Grade 4 school Chokidar. Within bracket field level. In the elementary education department shall be kept vacant.
Can you may not be.
Also, with regard to the interim order, Lordship has stated grade 4, Chowkidar, the system is such that the education department gives a proposal for, if they require for 10 numbers of grade 4, there is no specification about the designation of that grade 4. Lordship may kindly say grade 4.
Okay, then we say grade 4. Don't mention that. What did I say? Now all those you cancel. 1 post of grade 4 in the elementary education department shall be kept.
Obliged.
Till the next.
My lord, item 13, 14 and 16, same, my lord, similar.
1 minute. Just give me item 13, 14 and
16.
are you appearing in all these matters?
Yes.
Are the respondents the same respondents?
Same.
No. I have to check. Like yesterday also same problem came up. You said same respondent, then after the order was typed out, there was problem. Binut. There's a medical board here.
Yes, in that also medical board there, my lord, in earlier case also.
You're appearing?
No, I'm not.
Medical for health department, my lord.
Give
I
me
am
that,
appearing, Lordship.
give me that earlier file.
8, lesson number 8 is the medical board. Lordship.
Yes. Earlier also.
Oh, you appeared?
Yes,
today.
yes, yes.
So you're appearing here also.
Okay.
And in your selection, recommendation?
Recommendation, my lord, same, my lord, elementary education, my lord, same, Chowkidar, grade for Chowkidar.
Grade 4. Same one. Then item number
14.
14. Here also grade 4.
Same grade for my lord. It's okay. And 16, my lord. Same.
Having for an office.
Grade 4.
My lord.
Elementary.
Yes, my lord. Compliance.
11.
Maybe lordship. The matter parting regarding the provincial of the services money. Provincial of the service of the petitioner, my lord. The initially petitioner, the school, 4 teacher was recommended by the DLC, my lord. But SLC did not consider my post. So I approached this honorable courts, my lord, lordship order page 20, my lord.
20.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, then
Then, my lord, your lordship directed to file an appeal. I approached the authority and we approached the authority and file an appeal, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, when there was a direction to specific period, that was not done. So I approached this honorable court for file a contempt petition, my lord.
contempt.
Yes, my lord.
Oh.
And when the contempt proceeding was going on, my lord, the the authority passed an order, my lord, page 25, my lord.
Page
Page 25, my lord.
25.
Yes,
Yes.
and here, my lord, relevant part, my lord, specific part in the decision, my lord. In the view of the above fact and circumstance and considering the endowment, the student, the DE Assam directed to place the matter again before the SSLC meeting consideration the provincial subject of the petitioner. But the order was passed, my lord, 29/5/2023. Nothing was done, my lord. And this, when I make at that time, my contempt petition was pending, and the court was closed this contempt petition, my lord, page 20 on that order, on basis of this order, my lord.
On the basis of this, contempt was closed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then what happened?
That there was nothing done still today, my lord.
Well, direction may be given to place the case of the petitioner before the state level scrutiny committee.
I approach on that is my prayer only, madam. That is my only prayer, madam.
Heard Mr.
Yes, Ali, madam.
Charlie Learner Council to the petition. Also heard MS N. Fukan, Learner, Standing Council Elementary Education. For the respondents,
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5. And MS DD Barman, Leonard, additional senior government. For the response number 4. Stop. Para. The, what is it? Pukri.
Yes, my lord.
Jana Jagaran Emi Madrasa.
Your last order clearly stated, my lord, page 22.
Established in the year 1990. And the petitioner, on the basis of a resolution dated 23/2005, adopted by the managing committee of the said school, was appointed as assistant teacher within bracket social studies, to which post the petitioner joined on 21/3/2005. The Putpukri Janajagaran MA Madrasa was given effect, was given recognition on 1/1/2005. And the post held by the petitioner was approved by the concerned authority on 7/3/2017. Stop. Para. The process for provincialization of teaching and non-teaching staff of the said Putpukri Jana Jakaran ME Madrasa was started in terms of the Assam education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institutions, close bracket, Act of 2017, within bracket, Act of 2017 in short. Stop. The district scrutiny committee. Where is the report of this district scrutiny?
My lord, district scrutiny report, my lord, page 18. Annexure 4.
What date is this?
My lord, last from serial number 5, my lord. My name is Ainul Haq.
No, date.
My lord, here the date is not specific given, my lord.
Okay, the district scrutiny committee in its report recommended the case of the petitioner along with one Shri Hanif Ali, correct?
Yes, my lord. Hanif Ali, Umar Farooq and Human Khalid. Total 4 recommended, my lord.
Don't say that, recommended the case of petitioner along with 3 other
Yes.
teachers.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes, Lord.
Along with 3 other teachers for provincialization. Stop. The state scrutiny committee, however, did not consider the case of the petitioner as recommended by the district scrutiny committee, and instead provincialized the service of the said
Other teachers, my lord.
other teachers. By order dated.
My lord, that order was not annexed, my lord. So we are not challenging their orders, my lord.
Okay. The other teachers. Stop. Being aggrieved, para. The petitioner approached this court by filing WBC number
1849.
Huh?
1849 2021.
Where's the WBC?
My lord, page 21. And
1849/2021. Claiming that the that the Putpukri Janaja Garan ME Madrasa, in which the petitioner is teaching, has an enrollment of about 163 students in class 5 to class 7, Roman 7, no? For the year 2016, and 190 students for the year 2015. And therefore, it was the stand of the petitioner that the said school, in terms of section
19 and 25 of Right to Children Free and Compulsory Education Act.
3 within bracket 1 within bracket Roman 11 of the Act of 2017. The said school requires 4 teachers as stipulated in the schedule under section 19 and 25 of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009. Stop. Sapara. The said petition was disposed of by order dated 11th August 2022. Directing the petitioner to file an appeal
Yes, madam.
under section 14 of the Act of 2017. Stop. Para. Thereafter, the petitioner filed the appeal before the
Secretary, Elementary
before the
Education.
Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, as directed by this court by the order dated 11th August 2022. Stop. The the Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, thereafter considered the appeal filed by the petitioner.
Yes, madam. Page
And
25,
by an order dated
29/5/2020.
29/5/2023, disposed of the appeal directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam to place the case of the petitioner, isn't it? To place the matter
Yes, madam.
again before the state level scrutiny committee meeting for consideration of provincialization of the service of petition. Stop. Para. The grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is that despite the direction given by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, by the order dated 29/5/2023, for placing his case before the state level scrutiny committee, comma, the same has not been done till date. Stop. Para. MSN Fukan, Learner Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, submits that the matter can be disposed of by giving a direction to the Director of Elementary Education to do the needful in terms of the order dated 29/5/2022. Para. After hearing learning counsel for the parties and on consideration of the materials available on this writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam, oblique respondent number 2,
2 or 3, my lord, both are chairman and
to place the case of petition for consideration of place the case of petitioner for consideration of provincialization of his service before the state level committee, state level scrutiny committee, in terms of the order dated 29/5/2023, issued by the Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Forthwith, that will do. Forthwith. With the above observations in that.
what time, my lord, given, my lord.
I'm saying forthwith.
Well,
My lord, here is small mistake committed by the office of the Director of Elementary Education, my lord. What even lordship may kindly come to page number 30 in E directly, my lord, that explains.
Page.
Page 30. My lord, here what happened, the petitioner, a grade 4 employee, a Chowkidar of the school, Provincialized school, was born on, my lord, in 1968. And accordingly, proposal for provincialization was sent by the District Elementary Education Officer to the Director by in 2016-17. Ultimately, the school and other schools in the state of Assam were provincialized by order dated 22nd October 2021, giving benefit from 1/1/2021. But here, what happened, in the office of director, what they did, they noted him to be minor. Instead of 27 years, he was shown as 17 years, 5 months, 11 days. Actually, his age is 27 years, 5 months, 11 days, making him 10 years younger to his real age. As a result of which, the other employees in the school are now enjoying provincialized salary. He is deprived. When he approached the director, he said, anyway, mistake was the dealing clerk said, it was our mistake, no doubt, but kindly get an order from the court. That's.
Yes. Lordship, here, Lordship will find that the school was provincialized in 2021.
Yes.
He submitted representation in 22. He remained silent. It's 24. There are delay and lectures on his part. And if at all, Lordship, this matter can be disposed of directly for disposal of the representation. But
My
there
lord.
is delay and lectures on his
No,
part.
no deal and day. You will also kindly come to this letter.
Then you take instructions.
Yes.
Who appears for the elementary?
There is no delay. At least this man should not
Lordship,
be deprived.
this will be from
It is a-
BTCA. Lordship, I will.
Oh, yeah, BTC.
It is a
You take instructions. Heard Mr. R.P. Shamal and the senior counsel. Assistant that?
A Deka.
A Dekal and the council. Mr. B. Chowdhury and standing council BTC shall take instructions.
You are increased.
After the summer.
Lordship is fixing on.
After summer weeks.
15.
Any date is in your matter?
About 50. Yes.
Huh?
15. 15. Okay.
15.
After summer vacation.
Yes, after, can it be 21 matter? 15 has been many guys.
What you can do is you can make your mention and then get it listed.
My lord, is it 15?
Yes.
My lord, over here is the case, my lord. I was provincialized. I was working as a principal. And then my school was merged with X school, my lord. So I still remain as an ex officio principal. On 31st of next month, my lord, the regular principal is retiring. But the merger, in the merger school, I have been treated, I get the salary of a principal, and the condition laid down in the policy that is in, directly I'll come to that page, my lord, page 45.
Yes.
My lord, clause number 15.
Yes.
That part I have quoted also in the repetition. My lord, A. May I read it, my lord?
Mm.
A school having good infrastructure facilities together with an amiable academic atmosphere and proper road connectivity in comparison to the other schools shall be the base school, and other schools shall be merged with that base school. The seniormost principal headmaster shall be the principal headmaster of the school after the merger. If the date of joining happens to be the same, then the seniority in age shall be taken into consideration for determination of the seniority. The other principal headmaster, over here I am the principal, shall be the ex officio principal headmaster with the post personal to him, and he shall continue to get his pay in the existing status till retirement or till posting elsewhere. So when after the merge, I am there getting my salary as a principal, the post is going to be fallen vacant from 31st July, and possibly the authority is going to decide, my lord, during the vacation. That is the reason I am before my lord. I filed a representation before the authority, that is Annexure 6, my lord.
Page.
Annexure 10, page 37. Prayer for accommodating me to take over the charge of principal Algabur Public High Secondary School on the retirement of existing provisional principal. So at this stage, your lordship may dispose of this matter, asking the authority, asking the director, my lord,
to dispose of my this representation.
Has the director received this
Yes.
representation?
Yes.
Where?
My lord, received, I have already, through postal I have said, my lord. And in annexure 11, I have given the postal details, my lord. And to my information, my lord, they have received, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, your lordship, the matter may disposed of as per law, your lordship.
this representation you want it disposed 16/6/2024?
Yes, my lord. 16/6/2024. Yes, my lord. That will do, my lord.
Missing things in the file.
Okay. Third, Mr. J. Abidin, counsel for the petition. Also heard MS Didas. Then standing counsel, secondary education. For all the respondents?
Your lordship, for all the, except inspector of,
No,
yes, your
all.
lordship, all the, so respond, 1, 2, 3.
The case of the petition in brief is that either he or she that he was appointed as a subject teacher in A stop L stop Chowdhury Junior College, Al Kapur
Al Kapur.
on 5/8/1988. Stop. Who is your appointment as principal? Thereafter, comma. Which order? By an order dated 18/6/2007, issued by the Secretary Governing Board, GB of the said college. The principal was appointed as, the petitioner was appointed as principal. Stop. The said A.L. Chowdhury Junior College, Al Kapur, was renamed as A.L. Chowdhury Senior Secondary School. And was provincialized on 4/2/2021 with the petitioner as the principal of the said school.
Said school, yes.
Para. Thereafter, comma, in terms of the office memorandum dated 3rd August 2021, issued by the Secondary Education Department, on the petitioner school was amalgamated with the Al Kapur
Public
Public Higher Secondary School
as the base school.
as the best school. Stop. After amalgamation, comma, the petitioner started to serve as ex officio principal in the Al Kapur Public Higher Secondary School, oblique base school.
As per clause
In
15.
terms of clause 15, within bracket, in terms of clause 15,
A.
within bracket A of the OMD terms. 3rd August. Stop. Para. The case of the petitioner is that the present principal of the Al Kapur Public Higher Secondary School will be superannuating on 31/7/2024. Stop. The petitioner therefore claims, the petitioner, therefore, the petitioner, the case of the petitioner is that as he is the ex officio principal of the said Al Kapur Public Higher Secondary School, he should be allowed to hold the post of principal after the retirement of the present principal with effect after the retirement of the present principal on 31/7/2024. To that effect, comma, petitioner made a representation before the
Directors,
before the director
secondary education Assam.
of Secondary Education Assam on 16/6/2024. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would be satisfied if a direction is given to the director of secondary school, the director of secondary school Assam to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner on 16/6/2024. The same is not objected to by Ms. B. Das, then Ms. Standing Council.
B. Das.
B. Das, then Ms. Standing Council, Secretary Election. Para. Accordingly, comma, on consensus, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the Director of Secondary Education Assam, oblique, respond number 2, to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner on 16/6/2024 by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 2 weeks.
Yes.
Within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this with the above observations and directions. The petition is dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
17.
May it please the Lord. The petitioner herein are agrees by the non-consideration of them by the DPC for promotion to the next higher position.
Yes.
The petitioners are presently serving as lecturers in the homeopathic medical colleges, Your Lordship. The petitioners and the private respondents now 5 to 11. Both these groups were recruited together by the same appointment, were appointed by the same order, Your Lordship, in 6/9/2011. Page number 24, Your Lordship.
Yes.
They've been serving continuously for this long period, Your Lordship. Now, the next higher post of this for promotion, your lordship, is the position of leader. Your lordship may come to page number 33, your lordship. That's serial number 4, your lordship. Leaders in homeopathic subjects. Essential qualification. Postgraduate qualification in homeopathy with 4 years of teaching experience as lecturers in the concerned subject in a homeopathic college, or a degree in homeopathy with 10 years of experience as lecturers in the concerned subject. The respondents 5 to 7 have the postgraduate degree, your lordship. And the petitioners have the degree in homeopathy with 10 years of experience, it is, making them both of them qualified for promotion to the next higher post of reader, your lordship. Now, herein the petitioners are aggrieved by the decision of the DPC dated 18/1/2023, your lordship, that
18/1/23,
your lordship.
Where is that?
It is annexure number 4, your lordship, page number 37. Have you lordship got it with your?
Yes.
This DPC had not even considered the respondent petitioners for promotion to the next one, even when they are eligible for this. Here only the private respondents who had the master's degree, they were considered and they were promoted by this.
What was the requirement, the criteria?
At page number 33, your lordship. Essential qualification for reader. Postgraduate qualification in homeopathy with 4 years of teaching experience as lecturer in the concerned subject in a homeopathic college, or a degree in homeopathy with 10 years of experience as lecturers in the concerned subject. The petitioners were appointed in the year 2011. They have the required qualification.
You are having degree in.
Yes, sir. So the petitioner have the degree.
Yes. They have been given, this DPC minus have been given effect to
Yes, your lordship. This has been given effect to.
page.
And that will be annexure 5, your lordship. Page number 39.
After more than 1 year, you're coming to court.
Lordship, the petitioners have been submitting representation. They were verbally assured that no.
Okay, we'll issue notice.
Similar repetitions are pending, lordship.
Third, Mr.
A.R. Gogoi, your lordship.
A.R. Gogoi and council. Issue notice. MS.
D. Bora.
No.
1 and 2, lordship.
One and
1 and 2, lordship.
This is the MSD Bora and understanding also health department affairs correspondence 1 and 2. And the National Council, I think you'll have to take steps.
You will have to take steps, your lordship.
Union. MS P. Sharma, there's a C. Appears for respond number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 3, 5, 6, 7, 3, 5 to 11 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Respondents are allowed to file the respective documents.
Accepting for 3 also.
You are accepting for 3? The name is 24. Appears for respond number 3 and 4.
3 and
Then is it petition with fixed time, service of on respondents 5 to 8 balance of it. Allowed to file it. Mr. Matter after 4 weeks.
Oblige, your lordship.
And subsequently he was acting as the principal of the college. And under the Act of 2011, my lord, his name, he submitted the particulars of, my lord, for provincialization. But as per the Act of 2011, my lord, he was found to be underqualified. because for the post of principal, my lord, PhD was must, my lord. But by that time, my lord, he did not have PhD degree, my lord. So in order to make him eligible, my lord, for provincialization, the petitioner, my lord, enrolled him as a candidate for PhD. And accordingly, my lord, he also obtained the PhD degree, my lord. Your lordship will find at, my lord, page number 49, annexure 5. This is this notification whereby he was declared to have passed the PhD, my lord, and then subsequently he was also issued with the certificate. On the next page, your lordship will find at page number 50. Then immediately after that, my lord, he submitted the certificate as well as mark sheets, etc. of the PhD degree before the respondent number 2, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, the respondents were, my lord, pleased to issue one notification, my lord. Your lordship will find at page number 100. Annexure 21, page number 100, my lord. Here is a, this is a notification, my lord, which contains the name of several candidates, my lord, including the present petitioners. Because the respondent number 2, that is the Director Higher Education Assam, my lord, was pleased to send one communication to the concerned university, degree awarding university, my lord, thereby seeking a report of verification as to the status or genuineness of the PhD degree obtained by the other candidates, including the present petitioner, my lord. Your lordship will find that that is in the middle of the, my lord, communication, Abul Kalam Azhar. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
Abul Kalam Azhar. He is the petitioner, my lord. And if your lordship, my lord, goes down, my lord, last but the, my lord, the last sentence of the communication, my lord, your lordship will find the Xerox copy of PhD certificates has been verified and found genuine and correct as per the PhD section exams record of Magadh University, Bodh Gaya. So it was on, my lord, 9/9/2015. The petitioner acquired the, my lord, certificate on 13/3/2015, and the department was pleased to seek for a verification report that was communicated to by the degree awarding authority, my lord, on 9/9/2015. Then accordingly, my lord, the respondent number 2, that is the Director Higher Education Assam, my lord, was pleased to, my lord, recommend the name of the petitioner for provincialization as the principal, my lord. That proposal your lordship will find at page number 53. That is annexure 8, my lord. My lord, in the proposal, my lord, there were as many as, my lord, 28 numbers of employees, my lord, or different colleges for the post of principals, assistant professor, and tutor principal, etc., my lord. May I read, my lord, that the last paragraph, my lord, page number 53, my lord. Sir, inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to submit herewith a proposal for provincialization of services of 28 numbers of employees, in bracket, my lord, principal 4 and assistant professors 24 of newly provincialized colleges who have been qualified acquiring PhD degree, that is professional qualifications as per the recruit UGC norms under the provisions of the Assam Venture Educational Institutions Provincialization of Services Act 2011 as amended 2012 and 13. So, my lord, even after this was, my lord, forwarded to the Commissioner and Secretary, my lord. But subsequent to that, my lord, he was again, my lord, on in the year 2018, my lord, he was again, my lord, asked to submit the particulars of PhD before the concerned authority, my lord. And pursuant to that letter, my lord, your lordship will find at page number 60. The petitioner again submitted the particulars of his PhD degree, my lord. 60 is the, my lord, letter whereby he submitted the, my lord, list of employees along with the particulars, and that was duly also received by the office of the respondent number 2, my lord, on 22/6/2018, my lord. Below, my lord, at the left, my lord, at the bottom, you will find the date, my lord, that this was duly issued by, received by the authority, my lord. And then in the next page, my lord, your lordship will find at the serial number 1, That is page number 60, capital A, my lord. Serial number 1, Dr. Abul Kalam Azad. He is the present petitioner, my lord. And then, my lord, the name of the university at my lord horizontally, your lordship will find at column number 10. That is Magad University. Then date of admission, registration in PhD, regular oblique so and so, column 11, my lord, November 12 November 2012, my lord. And then date of obtaining the PhD is 13/3/2015. So, my lord, on several occasions, his documents were, my lord, verified by the concerned authorities, my lord, but his services was not provincialized as principal, my lord. So it was only in the year 2021, my lord, by annexure 10, my lord, that his services came to be provincialized as a tutor principal, my lord. Your lordship will find at page number 62, my lord. And the name of the petitioner figured, my lord, at page number 66. Page number 66, my lord. The name of the petitioner was figuring, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, serial number 418. Santali Ansari College, Dr. Abul Kalam Azad. Then, my lord, the tutor principal. Your lordship got it.
Yes.
So, my lord, when he's in the meantime, of course, by a command order, my lord, he was allowed to act as the in-charge principal of the college, my lord. But by the time, my lord, one dispute with regard to the in-charge principal arose in the college, my lord, along with one another, my lord, assistant professor. And therefore, my lord, finally, the petitioner approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition, my lord, seeking his, my lord, the benefit as a regular principal to provincialize his services as a regular principal, my lord. And that was disposed of by this honorable court by order dated 14/8/2023, my lord. Your lordship will find at page number 74. That is the order whereby the director was directed, my lord, to take a decision, my lord. Because the extent of the respondents were that, my lord, the documents of the PhD of the petitioner are to be verified, my lord. And to that effect, a decision is to be taken. So when there was a question of facts, my lord, as to whether his PhD was genuine or not, my lord, therefore this honorable court was pleased to dispose of the matter, thereby directing the respondent number 2 to take a decision, my lord. And my lord, that too within a period of 45 days, my lord. But till, my lord, March 27, 2024, no decision was taken, my lord. And also the fact that, my lord, the petitioner is likely to retire from services, my lord, in the, my lord, the month of July 2024. He filed one contempt petition, my lord, as to why action should not be taken against the concerned authority, my lord, for not acting upon the order passed by this honorable court. And when, my lord, the notice of contempt is received the office of the respondent number 2, my lord, then all on a sudden, my lord, the order came to be passed, the impugn order. Your lordship will find at page number 97. Speaking of
Page number?
97, my lord.
Yes.
A speaking order was passed, whereby, my lord, my PhD degree was held to be doubtful. And that, my lord, since one of the prayer in the earlier petition was that, my lord, my services may be provincialized as the principal, my lord. The director, Higher Education Assam, was pleased to hold by this impugn speaking order, my lord, that I did not, my lord, acquire the PhD degree as per the norms of the University Grant Commission 2009. Therefore, my PhD is doubtful, and therefore my services cannot be provincialized as a regular principal, my lord. So agreed by this, my lord, I have approached this honorable court. And at this stage, my lord, notice may go. And then
regarding notice, I have no objection. Otherwise, lordship, his PhD, lordship, it is not to be a genuine one and acceptable as per the UGC's records.
That will see.
Lordship.
Third, Mr.
A. Ali, my lord.
A. Ali, Learner Council for Petitioner issue notice. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learner Standing Council,
I am for lordship 1 and 2. Lordship,
Higher Education. Appears for respondents.
120. Lordship, one thing I point out, lordship, is the UGC is a necessary party, lordship. UGC is not made a party here, lordship. Without UGC, lordship, that petition cannot be decided.
Respondents 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, I'll impute them.
Stop. Finance. MS. RM. RM Barwa, Learned Council, Standing Council. Learned Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Alia, Learned Standing Council Finance, appears for respondent number 4. petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 5 and 6 by registered court ready within 1 week from today. Respondents are allowed to file the respective affidavits.
Yes, please, Lucy, say the
Read the
party.
matter after 4 weeks.
Milord, I'll
Can
do.
you implement the UGC
Milord.
as a party?
Milord.
It is very important.
Milord, I'm extremely sorry that I was supposed to be.
Obliged.
19.
May I please, your lordship. Husband of the petitioner was the LDA in my lord elementary education department, my lord. Thereafter he died and the family pension was awarded to his first wife, my lord. The petitioner herein is the second wife, my lord. The first wife has already been died, my lord, on 31/7/2023. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted in representation before the inspector of schools, my lord, at page 29, my lord, seeking, my lord, pensionary benefits, my lord. Page 29, my lord. That is not considered by the department, my lord. At this stage, my lord, my simple prayer before your lordship, my lord, that may be considered, my lord. Page 29, my lord, Annexure J. The humble is that the applicant is the wife of late Antaram Panging. It is mentioned that on 7/4/2022, her husband was expired. After his death, the applicant had no source of income and as such, she has no way to earn. It is therefore prayed to provide a family pension to the applicant of her husband.
Here you have not mentioned anything about the death of his first wife.
That is not there, my lord. It is a, my lord, a very vague representation, my lord. I will submit a fresh representation, my lord, that may be considered, my lord.
Yeah, who appears?
For the AG, nothing to say.
Heard, Mr.
TK Bhuiya, my lord.
TK Boyal and the council for the petition.
B Sharma for respondent number 6, Accountant General A.
Also heard Mr. B N Sharma.
B Sharma.
And for 1, 2, standing council, elementary education. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the respondents, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Mr. B Sharma, Leonard, standing council, accountant general for the respondent of 6. Stop. Para. The brief case of the petitioner is that she is the wife of late Andaram Panking. Who expired on 7/4/2022. While working as a
My lord, it is LDA in a deputy inspector of schools, Zunai.
while working as LDA in the office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Unite. Stop. After the petitioner is the second wife
My lord.
of late Andara Pangin. Stop. After the expiry of the late Andaram Pangin, his first wife, namely Niramai
Niramai Panging.
first wife, namely Niramai Pangin, was started to receive the family pension of her husband. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the first wife of late Andaram Pangin, namely Niramai Pangin, expired on 31/7/2020. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner who claims to be the second wife of late Andaram Pangin made a representation before the Deputy Inspector of School,
Zunai.
on
27/5/2024.
27/5/2024, claiming family pension of her late husband. Stop. The grievance of the petition in the present petition is that her representation dated 27/5/2024 is yet to be considered till date. Stop. Para. After hearing learned counsel for the parties and on consideration of the materials available out, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation before the
director through the deputy inspector of school.
before the director of
Elementary education.
elementary education, Assam, through the deputy inspector of schools, Junai,
With all the relevant documents.
by enclosing all relevant documents within a period of
1 month, my lord.
1 month from today. Stop. Thereafter, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, public response number 2, shall consider the representation to be submitted by the petition in this and dispose of the same in accordance with law within a period of 2 months after receipt of the 1 month using within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the representation. We have proceed observations and directions with petitions.
I'm deeply
Disposed.
20.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner before you, lordship, with a limited prayer, lordship, regarding lordship, for a direction to the respondent number 4, lordship, to correct, before the respondent number 4, lordship, the petitioner submitted representation for correction of date of receiving gazette scale of pay, lordship. Actually, lordship, the petitioner has been receiving gazette scale of pay, lordship, with effect from 1/1/2006, that is page 51 and extra 3, lordship.
Page
51, lordship. And extra 3. But it is a wrongly recorded as 1/4/2016, lordship. And the lordship,
where?
page 51, lordship.
Well,
And it is the service book, lordship. Extract the service book, lordship. Lordship, I stated whole things, lordship, in para 3, lordship. Internal page 6,
no,
lordship.
where's the correction to be made?
Lordship, kindly see page 54, lordship. And extra 4. It is recorded, lordship, last para 1/4/2016, lordship. But already petitioner, lordship, receiving his gazette scale, lordship, that is page 51 and extra 3. And my representation is page, lordship, kindly see page 73 and extra 10, lordship. Page 73 and extra 10, lordship.
No. That's fine. We have seen your report.
Oh, lordship, kindly see para 3.
When did you receive your graduate scale of pay?
Lordship, kindly see para 3, lordship. I have stated in my petition. Para 3, lordship. Roman 1, lordship. In cases where the employees have been placed in a higher pay scale between so and so and the date of notification of the revised payment on so and so on account of the promotion and upgradation of pay scale, and the employees shall be given to the option switch over to the revised pay and greater pay from the date of the promotion and upgradation. The lordship, kindly see page 7, Roman 2, and para 2nd, lordship. Para 2nd, pursuant to the aforesaid provision, the petitioner has been given revised payment of so and so at the rate of so and so, and a great pay rupees so and so, government by order memo number so and so, that is 4 February 2010, and payment fixed at so and so. The pay structure of the 5,000 so and so is the gazette scale given to the existing employees. The petitioner initial pay so and so, and his pay scale has been revised, upgraded to the pay scale 5,200 to 20,000 per month as per the aforesaid order, as well as the notification by 4 February 2010, which is a revision of a pay scale for upgradation by the aforesaid provision. Therefore, the gazette scale of pay of the period should
So
be
where is this order? Where is this order? 4th February 2010.
Lordship, I kindly see page 51. Lordship, and this is the service.
This is not in order.
Lordship, this is recorded in the service book, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Yes. That is recorded 1/1/2006, Lordship. 1/1/2006. After a revised payment so and so, and get a pay so and so by the government order memo number PFC and to dated 4th February 2010, and a pay fee so and so. The date of order is Lordship policy 1/1/2016 as per the notification issued in the year 2010. That is Lordship page. I have annexed. Annexed to page 23, Lordship. 10th February 2010. This is the notification, Lordship. And internal page is 26.
Yes, then what happened?
And then the Lordship, in the year 2000, last part of Lordship 23, Lordship, gradation list was prepared wherein the name of the petitioner is not appeared due to this incorrect date, Lordship. And then the Lordship petitioner submitted the representation before the authority. My Lord, the direct authority may be directed to dispose of this representation. This is my prayer, Lordship.
Where is this recording of 1/4/2016?
Lordship.
Where is it recorded as 1/4/2016?
This is the Lordship headmaster, Lordship, as per the order issued by this notification, Lordship, in the service book which has been given to you, Lordship.
No, where's 1/4/2016? You're claiming that you should be corrected to 1/1/2006 instead of 1/4/2016.
Lordship, may kindly peruse page 53.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, the handwritten note, Lordship, third line from the bottom, Lordship. And the basic pay fixed at rupees 33,490 on the 01/04/2016. The date of next increment on the 1/7/2016.
So who has to change it?
IS.
Lordship, the IS will be the appropriate authority since he has filed a representation. And I think Lordship, a more detailed representation is required. He may be directed to submit before the authority.
Yes.
Since it's a anomaly in the seniority list, Lordship.
Just representation.
Where is the gradation list?
Lordship, yes, Lordship, page 61, Lordship, annexion 9.
Page?
61, Lordship.
61.
Yes, Lordship, annexion 9.
Where's your name?
My lord, my name is not there due to this incorrect date, lordship. Therefore, the petitioner before the authority and to which it's
No, how your name is not here?
due to lordship incorrect date of receiving graduate scale of pay.
Don't understand. Okay, heard, mister?
Yes, Ali, lordship.
Yes, Ali Learner Council for the petition. Also heard Mr.
B. Chaudhary, Lord.
B. Jagavati.
B. Chaudhary.
Chaudhary Learner Standing Council BTC.
For 1, 3, and 4.
For the respondents, 1, 3, and 4. Secretary and MSB does. The Standing Council,
Responding
Secretary
to.
Education for the respondent. Stop. It is the case of the petition that the petitioner received the graduate scale of pay, correct?
Yes, lordship.
With effect from 1/1/2006.
Yes.
Where is it reflected?
Page 51, annexure 3.
Which is reflected this is in your service book,
Lordship service book and
which is reflected in your service book. Stop. The which is reflected in his service book which has been entered by the headmaster, correct?
lordship.
Of NK Betpari ME School.
Yes, lordship.
Then where's the wrong entry, you'll say? Wrong entry.
Lordship.
Where is it? Where is it?
That is page lordship 53. 54, annexure.
Hmm?
54 and annexure 4.
However, comma. This also your service book?
Yes, lordship.
In his subsequently, comma. The headmaster NK Betpari ME School on 15/5/2017 wrongly recorded the date of receiving of graduate scale of pay by the petitioner as 1/4/2016. Stop. The inspector of schools, BTC Mushalpur, by issued the final graduation list of teachers of provincialized high schools.
Yes, lordship.
On 24th of July 2023. However, comma, the name of the petitioner does not appear in the said final graduation list of teachers of provincialized high school. Inasmuch as his date of receiving graduate scale of pay was wrongly recorded as 1/4/2016.
Yes.
In his service book. Stop. Para. The petitioner therefore made a representation before the inspector of schools, Baksha District Circle, Mushal, on 5/1/2024 for correction of his date of receiving graduate scale from 1/4/2016 to 1/1/2006. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is that his representation dated 5/1/2024 is yet to be attended, is yet to be considered by the Inspector of Schools, Baksha. Stop. Para. Mr. B. Chowdhury, Leonard, Standing Council BTC, submits that the representation dated 5/1/2024 is vague in nature, and therefore the petitioner may be directed to file a fresh representation to enable the Inspector of Schools, Baksha, to take appropriate steps. Stop. Para. After hearing the counsel for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to make a fresh representation before the Inspector of Schools, Baksha. Is it Baksha District?
Yes,
Circle?
sir. Yes,
Baksha District Circle, comma, Mushalpur, oblique responder number
4, Lord, sir.
4, within a period of
10 days, Lord.
2 weeks from the date, from today. Draft, comma, the respondent number 4
1 month.
shall consider the representation to be made by the petitioner and dispose of the same by speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the representation. With the aforesaid of the questions and directions.
Obliged, Lord.
21.
May I please, my lord? My lord, the matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Here, my simple, my lord, prayer, my lord, your lordship will find. The district level committee had recommended my name. My lord, your lordship will find page 35, my lord. In fact, my name is at page 36. Serial number 10, my lord. My name was recommended by the district level committee.
Serial number?
Serial number 10, my lord.
Oh.
My name was recommended by the district level committee and post for 2006-7 recommended.
When was this held?
2013, my lord.
Oh.
Held in 2013, recommended for 2006 and 7. My lord, then your lordship will find page 35. Posts were indicated, my lord. Page 35, my lord, serial number 3. My lord, year wise, serial number 3, 2006-7. Available under the compassionate ground was 1. Against that post, my lord, my name was recommended by the DLC, my lord.
2006-7.
6-7, my lord. Second column, my lord, available under the compassionate ground was 1 post. And against that post, my name was recommended, my lord. But now DLC, SLC has rejected, and that is not communicated to us. But we have managed somehow, my lord, a copy at page 44, my lord. This is the SLC, the last, my lord, and the last. The following persons and the following are rejected on the ground of lack of vacancy. My name was at serial number F, my lord.
Atul Bora?
Atul Bora, yes, my lord. And that this is the only line, my lord. And followings are rejected on the ground of lack of vacancy. Whereas the DLC has specifically given the vacancy position.
2016 minus, how are you challenging now?
My lord, these were never communicated to us, my lord.
How did you get this?
My lord, we have managed somehow, my lord, just 2-3 months back, my lord.
How? Manage how?
My lord, from office, my lord, we went to office, they have given this, only this piece, my lord, page 44 and page 43. And we, even the entire piece we did not get. So my lord, only my prayer is, my lord, my learned friend may get it. What happened to this, that particular vacancy, my lord, because vacancy was shown, where did, my lord, the post has gone? Because
You
yes,
receive instructions and come back. Hurt Mr. J. Bayan and the counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Devril and the government advocate shall receive instructions. List after this of the petition.
always.
22.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this is the case where we could see the number of times the person can manage, my lord. My lord, over here, the school initially known as Udalguri ME School was upgraded to high school in the year 1977. Then the school was further upgraded to high secondary school in the year 1978. My lord, as your lordship is aware, when the school is upgraded to a high secondary school, there are some sanctioned subject teachers posts are there. So in this school, there were total 8 sanctioned subject teachers posts. Among them, because of the demand of the students and the need, geography and education were considered as subject teachers. And incidentally, my lord, logic and philosophy was not considered as a subject teacher. So that subject was not sanctioned post. So teacher who was there waiting for her chance to be regularized against that post, ultimately she left the school because the post was not sanctioned. This respondent number 7 somehow, my lord, came against that post, though the post is not sanctioned. Then he was not getting his salary. My lord, initially somehow he managed to get the salary against the vacant sanctioned post of English. When the English teacher came, again his salary was stopped. Then he managed again to get the salary against the sanctioned vacant post of history. And when the post of, and in the meantime, the petitioner number 1, that is me, and there is petitioner number 2 also. Petitioner number 1, my lord, earlier being the senior most, he was allowed to hold the vice principal post after the retirement of the vice principal, which is a sanctioned post. I worked for 2.5 years, then somebody came, so I left. Then after that retirement of the second person, in the month of April this year, again I was allowed to hold the vice principal post, that the academic charge of the institution. On 31st May this year, when the post of regular principal fell vacant, before vacancy arose, that existing principal on 27/5, he sent a list of seniority list along with a letter before the BTC authority with a request to appoint an in-charge principal so that the school does not suffer, institution does not suffer after his retirement. So I, being the in-charge vice principal academic side, being eligible from the month of April, I was waiting that the charge will be given to me. But suddenly I see that order is issued in favor of that person who has come against the post which is not even sanctioned in that institution till date, and he is getting the salary against the vacant post of history. We don't know, suppose the history teacher comes tomorrow, where his placing will be. My lord, I'd like to draw your lordship's attention to 2 documents, my lord. First document, my lord, this is the gradation list. This is the seniority list sent first. That is page 39, my lord, along with the letter, page 38, annexure 4. Page 38, my lord, got it? My lord, this is prayer for appointment for new academic in charge for Udalguri HS School on retirement of so-and-so, vice principal of the school on 31st March 2028. Now, would your lordship be pleased to come to the second page, my lord? My lord, serial number 4 is the respondent number 7, who has been given the in-charge principal. Me and the other writ petitioner, number 5 and number 6. Now see the, my lord, remark column against the respondent number 4. Would your lordship be pleased to see it, my lord? Shri Davidson Daimari joined on 30th June 1999 as a subject teacher of logic and philosophy in the vacant post of Srimati Gayatri Devi after being transferred from the school. After 31st this October 2000, salary of Davidson Daimari was stopped due to non-availability of post. Later on, DSC Assam passed an order for allowing the principal Udalguri HS to pay salary to Sri Daimari against the vacant post of subject teacher of history. And against me, my lord, serial number 5,
He has already served as academic in charge of the school for a period of 2 years and 6 months as per order dated 2019. That is the earlier period. Now, before retirement, this was sent, my lord, page 44, annexure 7.
Seniority list, he's shown senior to you, is it?
Yes, my lord. Senior than me. That is admitted, senior than me. But the fact remains, he has come to the school where the post is not there. He is getting salary against another post. Suppose tomorrow, my lord, the history subject teacher comes. Where will be he? That means from initially he got the salary in respect of a vacancy against a teacher of English. When the English teacher came, then the salary again stopped. After that, now there is a vacancy in history, he is getting it. And because of that, my lord, because of that, I think it's some kind of a reason the history post is not yet advertised. Now I'd like to draw your lordship's attention to annexure 7. And
Yes.
page 44, my lord. This principal who has sent the letter, my lord, he retired on 31st May. Before that, 4 days prior to that, 27 May, he has written this letter. My lord, subject is prayer for appointment of new principal for Udalguri HS on retirement of so-and-so, principal of the school on 31st May 2024. Now the list comes, my lord. Would your lordship be pleased to see, my lord? Serial number 4, 5 and 6 again. 5 and 6 is both the petitioners. And 5, my lord, see the column, my lord. Shri Davidson Doimari joined on school so-and-so. Subject teacher logic and philosophy in the vacant post of so-and-so. After so-and-so, the salary of the Davidson Doimari was stopped due to non-availability of the post. Later on, as earlier, the salary was given in respect of the post of history. And against me, my lord, against serial number 5, Shri Bhavesh Narjari is working as vice principal in charge presently as per order number so-and-so 16 April 2024. And he has already served as academic in charge of the school for a period of 2 years, 6 months as per earlier, that is earlier order, my lord, dated 3/12/2019. So my only submission before this honorable court, my lord, the person who is respondent number 7 and has been made the in charge principal of the institution, he is working against a non-sanctioned post. The post against which logic and philosophy, he is the subject teacher, that post is not even there in that institution.
But then it appears he is also confirmed.
Confirmed as a teacher, the confirmation of a teacher automatically comes, my lord. As your lordship is aware, first initial appointment is given. Then thereafter the confirmation comes.
Confirmation order comes. Yes, Bora.
Well, the incline order is only for in charge, my lord. This please let notice go, my lord.
In charge also
In
the.
charge also. The qualification is there. Now he is harping upon his entry in the sanction, whether it is sanctioned or not.
It's not sanctioned.
It will come and I will come with the affidavit, my lord.
Yeah, within the concept of which.
My lord, I will pray, my lord, with your lordship's permission, my lord. What I see, my lord, from the conduct, my lord, initially he got the salary against the English post, then history. He is now virtue of a non-sanctioned post, he is holding the thing.
That is one part of the story.
Yes. So if your lordship, no, what I'm saying, if your lordship,
May order, my lord.
yes, if your lordship allows the IS to take charge, because I am the existing,
Let the notice go first.
I understand, my lord, only one thing. When I know before him, 2.5 years back, when I was already the in charge vice principal, today also I'm in charge vice principal, suddenly somebody cannot come and be above me who is, in fact, he is not even authorized to be in the school itself.
Yeah, within the concept. Education, school education, MSB.
1 and 2.
The standing council secretary education appears for respondents 1 and 2. Udalguri, this one is, you are not.
No.
No, I'm appealing for 3, 4, 5,
Mr. S. Bora, the
and 6.
standing council, BTC appears for the respondents 3,
4,
4,
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 6 and 7 by registered post AD
Within 3 days, my lord.
No. So, and 6, I said 6. Petitioner take steps for service of on the respond number 7 by registered post AD within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List of the forms.
My lord, on the next date, the interim order will be considered. I deserve the interim order in this case, my lord.
Let them
Let
come.
the notice.
No, what I'm saying, on the next date, it will be considered, my lord.
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next meeting.
Deeply obliged.
46 of supplementary list. Motion.
Please, Your Lordship. On that day, Lordship made a query whether there is an order of attachment. Lordship, there is an order of attachment.
That's not illegal.
Do you think? No, order of attachment. I could not file an affidavit to bring on record, Lordship, because I was not granted leave, Lordship, to come down to Guwahati, Lordship. So I was not granted leave, therefore I am placing. It is coding. No, Lordship, detailed status, Lordship, at page 23. Page 23, Lordship, will find the detailed status of this. Teachers, Lordship.
Yes.
I am at serial number 2, Lordship, and serial number 1 will be retiring on 30th June 2024.
30 June.
Lordship. And by the impugned seniority list, Lordship, I have been placed at serial number 4.
Where's that impugned one?
Impugned one is at page 24, Lordship. Rajesh Kumar Tripathi, I have been placed at serial number 4. And my joining is 10/6/1992, initial appointment. And person who is at serial number 2, he has joined on 6/11/1998. And the third one, 13/3/2021.
Yes.
My lord, he was initially appointed as a stipendiary teacher, and after completion of junior basic, my lord, he was confirmed in the year 11/1/2022, my lord. Sorry, 2002, my lord. So sorry, my lord, at this stage, kindly notice to go, my lord.
Notice will go, Lordship, in the meantime, the impugned seniority list, because it will affect my career, Lordship.
Initially appointed as a stipendiary teacher. He was confirmed in the year 2002, my lord, after completion of junior basic.
But what about the other seniority list that was issued?
My lord, so my lord, kindly, madam, maybe fix after vacation, I will.
No.
Then till then, don't fill up.
Yes.
Post of.
Yes.
Or the, what is it, principal or headmaster?
Headmaster. Headmaster.
2002 से कम यहाँ पे confirm होके बाकी के तो आगे है जूनियर बेसिक तेरे पास कोई कितने हैं
But our learning council for the petition. I'll issue notice.
Only notice.
And not to fill up the post, Lordship.
No, my lord.
Is there? Yes,
No,
Lordship.
my
This is the
lord.
one,
The presence will
otherwise
be
this repetition will become instructions.
And for Leonard, standing council, elementary education appears for the respondents. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents. 4,
Yeah, but then-
4 to 8
Okay.
by registered post lady within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file the affidavits. You want it returnable on an early date? No, but notice has to go to the other respondents.
Yes, my lord.
List the matter after 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Para. Till the next returnable date. The respondents are directed not to fill up the post of
Headmaster.
headmaster.
No, kole number.
Of which school?
Of Lordship Durga Mandir Hindi LP School, Dibrugarh.
Where's that? Of Durga Mandir?
Hindi LP School, Dibrugarh.
LB school, Dibrugarh.
My lord,
Dibrugarh.
Till the next returnable
he
date.
can challenge at any time, my lord. All the process is going on, my lord. So it will.
Lordship
it
has
will
already
affect
passed the
all
order.
Process, my lord. So madam, maybe kindly only notice should go, my lord.
It's not school, it is dismissed by notice. It's a dismissed by selection notice. The whole process will be changed.
No.
If it's agreed by any action of the respondent, he can.
No, you can complete the process, but don't fill it up for the time being.
Yes. Deep level as well.
You can complete the process, but don't fill it up for the time being.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, item number 62, my lord. It is a 2, my lord. The respondent filed the affidavit, my lord, today. So, my lord, they have requested to requisite for requisition of the affidavit, my lord, from the filing section.
Item number?
62, my lord. At 2, it is fixed, my lord. At 2, my lord. The
No,
affidavit,
not at 2.
I have mentioned, my lord.
How many motion matters are there?
Yes, I had mentioned
We'll complete the motion after that. We'll take.
after motion. My lord, the requisition for, my lord, the affidavit, my lord, it may be allowed, my lord.
The matter, my lord, may not reach today, but there's some urgency. Can it be fixed after vacation, my lord, on a date?
You are appealing for?
For the private respondent, my lord.
If you inform the.
I'll inform my lord, there's no stay on the
Okay, on request made by Mr.
P. Mohanta, my lord.
P. Mahanta, learned council appealing for respond number 7.
Only a date kindly may be fixed, my lord, after the vacation.
After vacation, first week will be difficult.
Second week in that case, my lord.
24th.
25th. Deeply obliged.
47 of supplementary list. Motion.
Now, these 3 items, the lordship will recall, they had come up on Wednesday. They had taken time to take instruction.
Who was it? Kaushik was there?
The other similar matters were yesterday fixed on 19th. The lordship may fix these matters also on 19th. 19th of July.
I heard I Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A.K. Bora, learning counsel for petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, list the matter on
19/7.
19 July. Status quo order passed earlier to continue till the next September. Same order?
In 47, 48 and 49. And then, my lord, 55, 57, 58, 59 and 60. These are identical matters. In fact, your lordships may simply pass a one-line order saying that these are similar to item number 47. And here also status quo and fixed on 19th.
These are fresh matters.
Fresh.
50?
55
Oh.
and then 57 to 60. Instead of going into the details of each of the cases, because there are slight differences in each of the cases, your lordship may simply say that they have sought time for instructions. Status quo as on today and fix along with.
Okay, item 55 and 57 to 60, same order, I mean separate orders. Third, Mr. I. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, SCC by A.K. Bora. The notice was not issued.
No.
Kaushik will appear. Was it on request made on the of the Kaushik, list the matter on 19th. Parties are directed to maintain status quo as on today. This matter along with WBC number
That item 47, 3297.
3297, 2024 on 19th. Same order.
Right.
Public.
Maybe. This matter relating to the constitution of the SMDC, my lord, School Management Development Committee, my lord. My lord, the reconstitution was started, my lord, on 27 September 2021, my lord. Annexure, my lord, 5, my lord, page 9, my lord. Wherein specifically stated, my lord, that the selection of page 19, my lord. Annexure 5, my lord.
Yes.
Submit the panel of president and vice president as per guidelines contained in the containing notification dated so 27/6/2016, my lord. Specifically, this guideline has been referred, my lord, to follow this guideline, my lord. The guideline, my lord, next page, my lord, page 20, my lord. My lord, second paragraph, my lord, last line, my lord. Page 20, my lord. To achieve the desired result, the government of Assam also
Where are you
laid,
reading from?
my lord, paragraph 2, my lord. Page 20, my lord. Second paragraph, last line, my lord. My lord, got it. To achieve, my lord.
Yes.
To achieve the desired result, government of Assam also laid emphasis on a non-political school management committee in secondary schools. Then, my lord, next page, my lord. This is the committee, my lord. President, my lord. Serial number 1, my lord. One local educated, reputed citizen having no political career. This is the president, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, this particular school, my lord, which was a high school, my lord, and then it was converted into a higher secondary school, my lord, during this period, my lord. This school, my lord, the president was selected who is a member of a party, my lord, Bharatiya Janata Party. He is a member, executive member, my lord. My lord,
How do you know
selection is, my lord, at page, my lord, 28, my lord. And then 29, serial number 9, my lord. Ayrkata High School. Jamiruddin is the president. Respondent number 6, my lord. Page 29, my lord. My lord, got it.
Yes.
Serial number 9, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, he is the executive member, my lord.
Who?
This president, my lord, who was selected, my lord, president of the SMDC.
Hmm.
This Jamiruddin, my lord. He is the executive member of the South Salmara, my lord, at page, my lord, 37, my lord, and Annexure 8, my lord. He is the member of Dakshin Salmara Mankachar District Committee of Bharatiya Janata Party, my lord. He is a page 37, my lord.
Serial number?
Original page is that, my lord, 38, my lord.
38, page number, serial number?
Serial number, my lord, 33, my lord. Next page, my lord, 39 page, my lord. I have typed copy, my lord, at page 37.
1 minute.
Jamiruddin, my lord. My lord, got it. Page start.
Is it the same person?
Yes, my lord, same person.
That has been verified by this.
My lord, same person. There are other are there, my lord. He is also selected, my lord, as a executive member, my lord, page 40, my lord, of the said district committee, my lord, Dakshin Salmara Mankachar district committee. He is the executive member at page 40, my lord, serial number 13, my lord. 41 is the original, my lord. Serial number 13, my lord. Then, my lord, page 43. This is the, my lord, election committee of that Gao Panchayat, my lord, Ailkata Gao Panchayat. He is the member, my lord. He has selected, my lord, as a president, my lord. That cannot be, my lord.
What is the select?
Select list is page, my lord.
Select list of 2022. Now he's selecting now in this 2024 lottery.
My lord, that is true, my lord. But then, my lord, I am the guardian of this school, my lord. My student, my son has.
He's
got-
already acting as the president.
Yes,
isn't
my
he?
lord.
Sooner let me entertain lordship.
My
While
lord, at
coming
this
now-
stage, my lord, I am praying for only for notice, my lord. Not.
No, you have to satisfy this court.
Yes,
Why you have
yes.
come so late?
My lord, I became the guardian during the month of April this year, my lord.
Then what about the others?
Others I don't know, my lord.
The cause of action of 2021, he became member only in April. Now he wants to challenge this thing lordship. This dismiss with cost lordship.
My locus has only created in the month of April this year, my lord. My child has got admitted in this school, my lord. And then I came to know that this person is the president of this school, my lord. So on my part, there is no delay, my lord. I have stated this in paragraph, my lord. 6, my lord.
There were no other guardians in the 2022?
There may be, my lord, but I don't. Why they have not come?
There was no complaint after
No complaint
2022?
in the lordship.
Only after you became the guardian, then the complaint comes in.
Yes, my lord. At this stage, my lord, I am not seeking any stay, my lord. Only
Forget the stay order.
notice may be issued, my lord.
Okay, we'll issue notice keeping the preliminary objection open.
And it is a government, let's say, deputy commissioner who lordship is the main authority to select your person.
Yes, and I have made
But
him party, my
Mr.
lord. K. Uddin, my lord.
Okay, within the constitutional issue notice. Mr. SMT Chishti, Leonard, Standing Council,
Secondary.
Secondary Education Affairs.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
My
Stop.
friend for lesson number 4. Government.
Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Government Executive, Affairs for response number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 5 by registered post ID within 1 week from today. 1 minute.
I went 6 to respondents.
Oh, 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
By registered post ID within 1 week from today. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. This is the matter of the 4 weeks. The issue of maintainability raised by the Leonard Standing Council, Secondary Education Department.
As well as government.
And the government advocate is kept open.
Mentality with regard to delay, my lord.
Hmm?
With regard to delay of the filing petition.
There are many things.
The many things. Lordship.
Maybe.
Cannot be a one.
My lord.
51.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the husband of the petitioner was assistant teacher, your lordship. During his service period, for some time he was missing. At that time, your lordship, a private respondent filed an representation showing that he was died in the year 2002. But she got the provisional, she got the benefits of her dead servant, so-called dead servant, husband, your lordship. And thereafter, when the petitioner came to know about this, she filed a complaint before the authority, and the authority by annexure 4, page 20, page 17, lordship.
Page
17, annexure 4. Directed to appear before the authority for hearing.
1 minute, 1 minute. Who's this petitioner? Petitioner is
Petitioner
the wife?
is the wife.
Then?
Petitioner is the wife, but respondent 5, private respondent. She was divorced wife, lordship.
She filed an application before the authority earlier, before 2020, in the year showing the deceased Abdul Adil Mandal showing as death on 21/11/2002, and she got the benefits, some benefits. After I came to know, I filed a complaint. On my complaint, they stopped all the benefits provision, and thereafter scheduled for a hearing, and they directed me to submit the documents. Lordship, kindly see page 17. And accordingly, I appeared, but on the date of hearing, I did not file the next of kin certificate, which I got later on, which is at page 15, Lordship. Annexure 3.
When did you get this next of kin certificate?
This I got, Lordship, 2014.
2024.
2024.
Hmm.
And hearing was on
When did your
29.
husband die?
My husband died 21/9/2020.
Hmm.
And thereafter, Lordship, when I could not submit the next of kin certificate.
When was the hearing called?
Hearing called on 29/1/2024.
Yes.
On that day, I appeared. I submitted the death certificates and other documents, but as I did not obtain the next of kin certificate, I could not produce. So, Lordship, on 1/2/2024, next annexure and page 18, the authority sent a letter to the Directorate of Pension. Kindly see, Lordship, paragraph 8. The next of kin certificate and death certificate issued by the competent authority in respect of Abdul Adil Mandal dated 4/5/13 and 11/7/29 respectively on untraced ground, wherein the name of Ijjatun Begum is mentioned as wife of the deceased person. Anna Khatun, the present petitioner, has also produced the documents as mentioned at point number 7. But till date, Anna Khatun could not produce next of kin certificate of Abdul Adil Mandal, where her name is recorded as wife. Considering the above fact and circumstances, Your Honor may be sanction the family pension benefits to whom it will be deemed fit and proper as per government existing norms. As soon as got the next of kin certificate, I submitted a representation along with the certificate on 27/5/2024. That was not disposed of or considered, Lordship. My limited prayer, Lordship, this representation may be considered, Lordship.
See, your husband died in the year 2020.
Yes.
Why did you obtain your next of kin certificate only this year after you made your complaint?
I applied, Lordship, due to some procedure I could not obtain, Your Lordship.
Where's your application?
Application is not here, but in page 15, Lordship, can you see? Application number is there, Your Lordship, in the next of kin certificate itself, Your Lordship. Application number SSDG.
This is after you applied that you
Yes,
got
yes,
the
Your
for
Lordship.
2024.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When did you apply?
The date is not there, Your Lordship.
Pilot on 24/2024, my lord.
No, that I got the this certificate, Your Lordship. Or Lordship, only my prayer is that I have submitted that application. The authority also directed me to submit the next of kin certificate, Lordship. That may be considered whether I am entitled or not. A hearing may be conducted. My representation may be, Lordship, considered. That annexure 6. And I have annexed the marriage certificate, Your Lordship, annexure 2, page 14, annexure 1, page 13, Lordship. The registered marriage, your lordship, before the Kaji, Kabinnama. The respondent number 6, lordship, she was the wife, but she was divorced.
Yes, Bigu.
This is notice will go.
Yeah, I think notice will have to go. Third, Mr.
A.R. Shom.
Then the council for petition issue notice. Pension. Mr. B. Devil and the government advocate appears for respond number 1 and 2. And Mr.
G. Pegu.
G. Bikul and standing council elementary appears for respondents
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, and 5. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice on to respond number 6 by registered for SEBI within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, list of performance.
Oblige, your lordship.
52. Please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to lordship release of pensionary benefits, lordship. Lordship, I was serving as the professor, lordship, come in charge principal of government section Mahavidyalaya, lordship. I retired on 31 December 2022, lordship. The present the person who is holding respond number 4 and 5, they had litigations with me, lordship. They have not processed my pension papers, lordship. The only grievance, lordship, they have my pensions are still pensionary benefits are lordship withheld by the private respondent number 5, lordship, who is the principal in charge of the B.Ed college, lordship.
Yes,
Notice.
Notice will go.
Mr.
H. Mozumdar, your lordship.
Leonard Council for petition action notice. Mr. G. Bekul, Leonard Standing Council Elementary Education appears for respondents 1, 2.
1, 2.
Government.
1 and 2. Mr. B. Deary, Leonard Government Advocate appears for respond number 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 4 and 5 by registered post AB within 1 week.
Deeply obliged.
Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, list of the four.
Deeply obliged. 53.
May it please, your lordship. The petitioner belongs from scheduled caste category, your lordship. He has a very good academic background with PhD and postdoctorate fellowship, your lordship. And on 4/8/2017, Annexure 1, page 12, he was appointed as the assistant professor in the physics department of Dindayal Upadhyay Mahavidyalaya Degree College in Karimganj, your lordship. Since 4/8/2017, for last 7-8 years, he has been serving in the State College in the State capacity as an assistant professor in physics department. And on 11/3/2024, Annexure 3, page number 17, an advertisement was issued by the Cotton University for appointment to various teaching positions, your lordship. Page 17 is the advertisement. And in that advertisement, there are 3 posts of associate professor in the Department of Physics. Page 19, lordship will get serial number 21 at the bottom. 3 posts of associate professor in physics, 1 for SC, 1 for unreserved, and 1 for STH. So the petitioner, being eligible, he was interested to participate in this recruitment process. But as per clause 13, your lordship, at page 24, an in-service government employee has to produce an NOC at the time of interview. Clause number 13 of page number 24, lordship has got it.
Yes.
The in-service candidate of government, public, private, universities, colleges, organizations, autonomous bodies may attach a scanned copy of NOC from their employer with the soft copy of the application form. However, at the time of interview, he or she must produce the NOC in the original. So, being an employee of the college, your lordship, he submitted an application for
When is the last date for submission of application?
Now, he has already applied,
Oh.
but for the purpose of appearing in the interview, your lordship, he has to produce the original NOC. At the time of interview, he has said that I have a NOC applied for. But when he will be called for participating in the interview.
When is the interview?
interview date has not yet been notified, but likely to be in the month of first or second week of July, Your Lordship. He has duly applied, Your Lordship, and in that process, he has also submitted an application, which is at page number page number 41. On 3rd of April, he submitted the application seeking NOC. Since nothing was being done, Your Lordship, at page 42, on the month of 16/5/2024, he submitted another application to the governing body of the president of the governing body of the college, Your Lordship. And ultimately, by way of impugned letter at page number 44, the last page, Your Lordship, his NOC was rejected on the ground that, may I read, Your Lordship? This is to inform you that the governing body of so-and-so Iraligul, it is Pandit Dindayal Upadhyay, Adarsh Mahavidyalaya Iraligul, in its meeting held on so-and-so by resolution number so-and-so, decided not to issue no objection certificate to you as paid for at this moment for the greater interest of the students of the Mahavidyalaya. And on this ground, Your Lordship, his NOC has been rejected. Now, so far as the NOC is concerned, Your Lordship, Rule 24 of the Assam College Employees Provincialized Rules 2010, it provides, Your Lordship, if Lordship has the rule.
Yes, we did.
Lordship, I am reading. Rule says, I have quoted it at page number 7 also.
Yes.
The governing body shall issue no objection certificate to the college employees for applying for admission to course of higher studies and for other jobs. So the rule says like that the governing body shall issue, Your Lordship. And the term used, that in the interest of the children, Your Lordship, but students, that is a very vague term, Your Lordship, not to allow him to participate in the interview at least, Your Lordship. And while he was appointed, another 2 assistant professors were also appointed. And right now there are 3 assistant professors in the physics department, Your Lordship. So the ground that in the interest of children, he has not, in the interest of students, he has not been allowed, he has not been granted this NOC, Your Lordship. It has caused a serious prejudice to him, Your Lordship. And that is also not, that is also in violation of Article 14 or 16, Your Lordship. Every person has a right to participate in the selection process. If he is otherwise eligible, then that comes a different issue. But on a very his NOC has been rejected, Your Lordship. In this regard, I would like to place one judgment of the Orissa High Court in a similar manner, Your Lordship. And even then, I will place one judgment of our High Court also. Whether, Your Lordship, a person can be deprived from participating in an interview process for exceeding in his life, Your Lordship, for excelling in his career or excelling in his life, Your Lordship. This judgment delivered in 2021, Your Lordship. The first paragraph I will read. The petitioner, who is at present working as assistant professor in the Department of Obstetrology and Gynecology, Pandit Raghuram Murmu Medical College and Hospital, so-and-so, has filed this writ petition to quash the order dated so-and-so, annexure 6, passed by opposite party number 1, rejecting her representation for issuance of NOC to appear in the interview for the post of faculty at All India Institute of Medical Science, Bhubaneswar, pursuant to advertisement dated so-and-so, on the ground of inadequacy of faculties in the government medical college. On this ground, Your Lordship, NOC was rejected. And then I'll take Your Lordship to page number 9, because it is page number 9, Your Lordship, paragraph 7. As the facts are not in dispute, and admittedly the petitioner belonged to ST category and continuing as assistant professor in Pandit so-and-so hospital in the district of so-and-so, pursuant to advertisement issued by the AIMS Bhubaneswar dated so-and-so under annexure 2, she applied for the post of assistant professor under ST category. But before the interview conducted, she had to produce an NOC to be granted by the present employer. In the present context, clause 19 of the advertisement being relevant is extracted herein under. I will not go to this. Admittedly, the petitioner is already in government service and therefore she has to produce NOC from the present employer at the time of interview or as per the instructions issued from time to time. And she has to take prior permission from her employer while applying for the post, and as such, no candidate will be allowed to appear in the interview without NOC from the employer. To satisfy this requirement, the petitioner submitted a representation to the opposite party number 1, which was duly recommended by the dean and principal of so-and-so and approved by the director of medical education so-and-so, which was placed before the opposite party number 1 for grant of NOC. But such recommendation of the dean and principal and approval made by the Director of Medical Education Training, Orissa Bhubaneswar, has been rejected, taking into consideration inadequacy of faculties in the government medical colleges. The reason which has been assigned in rejecting the claim of the petitioner is absolutely misconceived in view of the fact that every person has a desire to achieve his goal in life by participating in the process of selection conducted by the competent authority. Being a model employer, the state government cannot and should not stand on the way of a prospective candidate like the petitioner who wants to grow in future by creating obstacle in rejecting her.
Okay, that I've seen. Which college is it?
It is higher center, it is a degree college, so Department of Higher Education.
Yes.
It has been that there are no other faculties or something like
It's
that.
the governing body lordship that is to issue the notice and also lordship. The governing body has not been made a party.
No, it is there, your lordship. Governing body is also a party.
Governing body. Governing body, yes, deputy
The
commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner Karimunj Kam president governing body. He is the ex officio president.
You have to obtain instruction why it's not given. Some irregularity, something may be there. Lord.
No,
Because without that lordship, actually they used to give it. NOC is to be issued. Something may be there, lordship. So that without taking that instruction, lordship, it's difficult. So at least immediately after vacation, that may be taken up.
In the meantime, I have an interim prayer, your lordship.
Whether lordship, I can.
If the
appear
interview
for
is that, at least I may be allowed to participate. Because if NOC is not there, they will not allow me to participate. If in between held, I may be allowed to participate. It's subject to outcome of the writ petition.
Okay, heard Mr.
MH Loska.
M.H. Laskar, legal counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner was appointed. Where's the appointment order?
At page 7, page number lordship will get at 12. 4/8/2007.
Was appointed as
Assistant Professor.
assistant professor. Where's your name?
At serial number 3. Three persons appointed on the same post.
Within bracket physics.
Physics.
In the Pandit Dindayal Ubadaya Adarsha Mahavidyalaya, Iragul, Karinganj. By an order dated 4/8/2017. Issued by the Director of Higher Education. Stop. Since then, the petitioner is discharging his or her
his
duties till date. His duties as assistant professor within bracket physics. Stop. Where's the advertisement?
Page 17. Page 178.
Who issued this?
By the register of
The registrar of Cotton University issued an advertisement on 11th March 2024 inviting applications for filling up teaching positions under the Cotton University to be filled up on regular basis. Pursuant to the advertisement dated 11th March 2024, the petitioner met his application for the post of
associate professor.
Associate professor
Physics.
Page
Lordship. Page. Page 28, your lordship.
No. In the advertisement.
Oh,
where is it?
advertisement page number 19, your lordship.
for the post of associate professor,
It starts from page 18.
physics,
Physics,
under which category?
SC.
Under the SC category. Stop. In the said advertisement,
Clause 13, page 24.
there is a provision under clause 13, which provides that the in-service candidates of government oblique public oblique private universities oblique colleges oblique organizations oblique autonomous bodies may attach a scanned copy of the NOC from the employer. However, comma, at the time of interview, the candidate must produce the NOC in the origin. Stop. Accordingly, comma, the petitioner on 3/4/2024 requested for issuance of an NOC before the principal PDUAM Iraligal, Karimganj. Stop. As no steps were taken, the petitioner approached before the deputy commissioner, isn't it?
Deputy Commissioner, come
Deputy
President,
Commissioner Karimganj, come
President Governing Body.
President of the governing body of PDUAM, Iraligal, Karimganj on
16/5.
16/5. Stop. Thereafter, the principal PDUM Iraligal Karimganj by a letter dated 7/6/2024 informed the petitioner that the governing body of PDUM, Iraligal in its meeting held on 31/5/2024 decided not to issue no objection certificate on the ground of greater interests of the students of the Mahavidyalaya. Stop. Being aggrieved, petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. Stop. Mr. A.R. Tabildar, the standing counsel, Higher Education Department, prays for 2 weeks' time to receive instruction. Prayers allowed. List the matter after the summer vacation. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interview in terms of the advertisement dated 11th March 2024 may be held either in the first week or second week of July 2024. But accordingly, in the interim, it is directed that the authorities
Respondent number 5.
in the Cotton University, particularly the respondent number 5, shall permit the petitioner to appear for the viva voce even without having the NOC. However, the result of the petitioner shall not be declared without the leave of this court.
Like, if a date can be fixed, your lordship.
Let it come, we will see after vacation.
Oblige, lordship.
54.
May it please your lordship. My lord is related to the amalgamation of an ME school lordship with the high school lordship. But in this case, lordship, as per guideline lordship of the office memorandum, lordship, which is totally violated lordship because it have a more, as per that guideline lordship, I have flag marked the same. That just more than 15 students in each classes are there lordship. However, in this case, lordship, the earlier this petitioner approached this honorable court, that guideline lordship page rule 10, 3, I flag marked it lordship for convenience of this honorable court. If in this guideline lordship, if a ME school has a poor enrollment that is less than 15 students in each class, then the ME school may be merged with the nearby high school lordship. But here in this case, lordship, they have a more students, lordship, I have annexed the enrollment also page 24 and 25 of my writ petition.
Yes.
Then lordship, earlier this honorable, these petitioners, along with other institution also, those who are merged with, they approach this honorable court. Page 45 is the order lordship.
Yes.
That is last paragraph lordship. The court is directed to file this order along with the representation. Amalgamation of the school of the namely Nehru's Lower Primary School, Daboka Bangla, that is present petitioner lordship, relating to the Daboka, the base school in the district Hojai, in terms of the improved order dated so and so 29/3/2020 issued by the Director Secondary Education shall be subject to the outcome of these appeals. Those appeals of the petitioner to be considered and decided by the secretary. On the basis of that, lordship, the hearing was held, page 47. Other two schools was called lordship, but the present petitioner's school was not called. That is, hearing was.
Yes, your petitioner school.
My name is not there, lordship.
What is the name of your school?
My petitioner's name school is Daboka Bangla Vidyaniketan. Lordship, what has it happened, lordship? Both these judgment, both these two schools are the petitioners, common judgment, lordship, for which the present earlier president of the page.
You're not a part of that writ petition, isn't it?
I was the part of that writ petition. Page 42, my name. These two writ petition is Nehru.
Page 42, lordship.
Link case, Daboka Bangla Vidyaniketan.
Okay.
But one thing I am clearing, lordship, though the other school, that is, which was also amalgamated, page 41, Nehru Jayanti LP school. Both this, since they are the link case, common judgment, for which the lordship, the present petitioner's school did not, as per my instruction, he is a newly secretary lordship, filed any petition lordship. Then lordship, the government, without taking any decision on that, this present institution is running till today independently, maintaining the, as well, all the records of the managing committee also, page 26.
No, anyway, after that hearing, what happened?
After that, lordship, all of a sudden, page 66. The block elementary education officer Juria issued a letter to the base school, which was, lordship, the girls high headmistress of Daboka Girls. May I read, lordship, that order, lordship? Page, it is a type copy, originally is page 67. See, regarding amalgamation of Daboka Girls High School with Daboka Bangla Vidyaniketan, with the one subject cited above as reported, the headmistress, Daboka Girls is both the Daboka so and so, of the said school, but the office of the headmistress of the said school could not prepare the salary bill. Actually, how the salary bill will, lordship, because till today maintaining the independent institution of that petitioner's school, lordship, till date they are admitting the students, everything. Since the appeal is pending before, in terms of this honorable court's order, lordship, matter is pending. But the block elementary education officer, at the instance of the base headmistress of the Daboka Girls, headmistress Daboka Girls High School, lordship, passed the letter, lordship, issued this letter for directing to submit the bill of the petitioner's school under her lordship. Accordingly, lordship, the petitioners are not getting because they are discharging their duty in their original school. That letter will affect the non-getting of the salary. So at this stage, may I pray, lordship, let a notice, my learned friend will take instruction on that, lordship. I pray let a notice may be issued, lordship, and in the meantime, that letter, lordship, which have no reference from the higher authority, lordship, because higher matter is subject before the higher authority, then how he is passing this letter, lordship, issuing this letter, lordship, for which the petitioners are not, teachers of the institution are not getting any salary, but this institution is running independently, lordship. Students are admitted, everything is managing committees, they are all developmental works are running, lordship. From page 60 to 62, all developmental works are running independently by this 63, lordship. These are the letters for collecting fund from the government bank, lordship. It was Headmaster Daboka, Bangla, Vidyaniketan, lordship. It was issued on page 60, 16 to 2024. The which established that this institution is running independently.
7/3/2024, this letter was issued, isn't it?
Lordship. But that letter was only communicated in 26, 2024, lordship, because it was kept inside, lordship, under the custody of that headmaster as well as while she has submitted
So
the
what is your grievance? You're not getting your salary.
sellers, teachers are not getting their salary by virtue of that letter. From lordship, after from March and last 2 months, lordship, they are not getting salary. That is
Last 2 months, he said. It is because that merger, that has not been interfered by any, that is honorable court. The court has directed them to file an appeal.
File an appeal.
The merger is still in force, lordship, that letter.
Appeal hearing was done, isn't it?
not yet done, lordship. Then how, if the merger is there, lordship, then how a managing committee and every all developmental works are running, lordship?
Let us see the order of this court.
Lordship, page
45.
Page 45, lordship. Actually three schools are, lordship, that another perhaps.
Page 45, third paragraph, lordship. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, considering the entire aspect of the matters, these writ petitions are disposed of at the motion stage itself, directing the petitioners to prefer their appeals individually before the Secretary, Government of Assam, in the Secondary Education Department on or before 37/22, as provided under clause 19 of the same office memo dated 3/8/2021, along with a certified copy of this order and respective copy of the writ petition, including the annexes appended thereto, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said authority in that regard. In the event of filing individual appeal where the petitioner as directed above within the time so specified, the Secretary, Government of Assam, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners as well as the concerned district DO, IS, so-and-so, and considering all relevant records of concerned blocks, district level committees relating to the recommendation regarding amalgamation of the schools of the petitioners with Daboka Girls High School as the base school, shall dispose of those of it within a period of 60 days. So they were directed to file appeals and the secretary was directed to dispose of the, but
then
there
last
is no interference along with the merger.
No. Then last paragraph.
Amalgamation of the school, namely Nehru, so-and-so, and Daboka Girls related to Daboka Girls as base school in Trichy Huzai, in terms of the impugn order that is so-and-so 29/3/22 issued by the Director of Secondary shall be subject to the outcome of
those appeals.
Shall be subject to the outcome.
So till the appeal is disposed of.
Is subject to the outcome, but there is no stay that this merger has been stayed.
It is not a question of stay. What this court has said was the amalgamation of the schools shall be subject to the outcome of the appeals. So the hearing has to take place.
Yes.
After that only it will be subject to the outcome.
So I have to take instruction whether hearing has been held or not.
Yeah, okay.
And apart from that, lordship,
Mr. K. Majumdar and counsel for the petitioner. Will issue notice?
Lordship,
Or you want to-
issue
you want-
notice so that my learned friend file affidavit, lordship, at least we will know the fate of that, lordship.
Or you want to take instructions?
Notice issue करेंगे.
Lordship may issue notice, that will better, is a process.
Issue notice.
Yes.
Mr. SMT Chief Steel Understanding Council.
For respondent number.
Secondary.
Secondary,
Secondary, elementary, both are here, Lordship.
both are here.
For
Lordship.
1, 2, 3.
Education affairs for the respondents, 1, 2, 3,
5, 6, 7,
5,
8.
6, 7, and 8.
4 by government.
Government,
Five, sir.
Mr. B. Deori, Learning Government Advocate, affairs for the respond number 4, correct?
Yes.
Lordship.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 9 by registered OCD within 1 month.
Lordship, please.
Place the matter up for weeks.
In the meantime,
Regarding
Lordship,
salary, that dispute, Lordship
Let
may.
him get the instructions. After that, we'll pass up.
Lordship, please.
56.
Even if you cannot file your affidavit, at least.
I have already informed the inspector of school to look into this matter, Lordship, and he is enquiring his. Scan with the video kindly. Scan copy video.
সবর হয়ে যাবে না? সবর হয়ে যাবে না? Much obliged, Lordship.
The next case is the same, Lordship. It's regarding the LP school. Now, there is the ME school. The earlier one,
This
that
is
the
LP school. Hearing
Of the
this
same
case,
issue.
my lord, we have appeared for hearing, my lord. Hearing has conducted.
Heard, Mr.
Hearing is
M-
done, no?
Hearing has done.
Heard, Mr.
M. Ali.
Learning Council for issue notice.
But
Mr.
no,
SMD still
I
understand.
am for Lordship,
Secondary education.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
1, no, the 3 my friend will appear. 1, 2, 6
Okay, 1, 2,
and 6.
1, 2, and 6.
And it's Satyavati S score for
NMS.
S score
S
for 3,
for non understanding council elementary.
elementary for 3, 5, 7 and 8.
7 and 8. Yes. B. Deori, Learning Government for respond number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respond number 9 by registered post.
my lord, my interim prayer may page 15, my lord, kindly consider.
Is the matter of.
Because of the focus notice, my lord, page 59. The headmaster of the high school, girls high school, she is pressing the teachers to sign attendance register of the high school, my lord. My lord, appeal is pending, hearing has been conducted, my lord, no outcome. How she can direct the teachers of this school, my lord, to put signature. My lord, no coercive action till the writ petition is discussed of, my lord.
Till the next returnable date. No coercive steps shall be taken against the
Teachers of the LP
teachers
school.
of the which school? Of the number 1 LP school?
No, Nehru Jayanti LP school, my lord.
Huh?
Nehru Jayanti LP school.
Where the school? Of the Nehru Jayanti LP school.
That Lordship, I pray, Lordship, same problem is also with me,
That
Lordship.
we'll see.
So, may I pray, Lordship, that order may be Lordship, interim order may also in my case also.
In the earlier case, what is
My school name is
same order you know, coercive be
Daboha
taken
Bangla
against the teachers
Vidyaniketan.
of which school?
Lordship, Daboha Bangla Vidyaniketan.
But there is no such
Same order,
pleading is pleading whether that is pleading is there also.
Lordship, same.
Out of
problem will arise.
pleading.
Just check up the list for the name of the school.
Highly respect.
62, admission.
This has to be for final disposal, my lord, a very important case for our purpose.
If
Because,
it is
my lord-
final disposal, that I can't take up today, I'm not well.
My lord, but urgency is there, your lordship will fix a date, saying, my lord, attempt will be made for disposal of the case.
Okay. But what
Commanders-
type of an urgency is it?
My lord, NOC has been issued for 2 years, 2021, 21, 22, that case, my lord. And the students they are unable to admit students. All the other authorities, including Pharmacy Council of India and University,
When shall we take up?
soon after opening, my lord.
Heard Mr. B.T. Das, then the senior counsel assisted by Mr. K. Mera.
MJ Kadir.
Oh, MJ Kadir, Learning Council for the petition. Who appears for the other side? Also heard Mr. D.B. Bora, the standing counsel.
Health Department.
Health Department. Stop. Para.
Affidavit has been filed pursuant to the earlier order of the court.
Yes. List this matter on, when do you want?
No, soon. 16.
16th July. On which date an endeavor shall be made to dispose of this.
My lord, in our affidavit, we have prayed for some more time, my lord. If your lord.
No, no, this matter cannot.
My lord, in your affidavit, we have stated, my lord, that my lord, on 25/6/2024, page 151, my lord. Page 151, paragraph 5, my lord. The lordship has copied, my lord. Paragraph 5. That a meeting was held under the chairmanship of Honorable Chief Minister of Assam on 25/6/2024, wherein it has been decided that the government will enact a new act circular in order to streamline the process of issuance of.
Okay.
This is
So,
not
my
going
lord,
to.
yeah,
This is
in the last part of the.
whatever it is,
my
my lord, your lordship will
in
fix it on
paragraph
16.
6, we have stated that we need some more time, 6 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
No, my lord, your lordship
Paragraph
will
6,
kindly
my
fix
lord.
it on 16,
Affidavit,
my lord.
paragraph
Yeah,
6.
we'll see on 16th.
16, my lord. The government cannot do it in this manner.
My lord, can it be on 18, my lord? In 16, I have.
My lord, let it be
Only
16, my
2
lord.
days, my lord. It's 18th, my lord.
No, every moment, my lord, they take this way, that way. This is
18th.
18 days, my lord. Thursday. The attempt will be made.
Obligement.
23 of daily list admission.
Daily list. Okay.
23, your lordship, on the last occasion, we were asked to get instructions regarding this petition number 2 and 7 about the pension, your lordship. Lordship, your proposal was sent to your lordship. For petitioner number 2, pension proposal was sent on your lordship 28/3/2024, your lordship.
7.
There are 7 petitioners here.
Others have.
Already been completed, my lord. Pension has
They
been
have-
released.
they have
Except
received.
petitioner number 2.
2 and 7.
How about 7?
Lordship, we have already sent the proposals to Director of Pension, your lordship. So now they'll have to give
So,
their.
madam, may be close, my lord, directing the pension department to complete the process within stipulated period, my lord.
Because in case of
Without keeping the matter pending.
petitioner number 2,
But
Lordship.
Mr.
Like it.
He has expired, no?
Huh?
Lordship, because in case of petitioner number 2, he has expired. So, proposal for family pension has been sent, your lordship.
Okay.
The wife is, she has claimed for his pension, family pension. Oh, lordship, and another date may be given so that they can get an updated instruction, your lordship. The
Okay, pension department,
pension
will
department.
come up with them. Okay, heard R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, MS D. Mushari, learned standing counsel, secondary education department. Submits that the
Pension proposal has
Pension
already been sent.
proposal in respect of the petitioner number 2 and 7
2 and 7, your lordship.
has been sent on.
Lordship, for 2, it is 28/3/2024.
Okay, so that the pension proposal for the petitioner number 2 has been sent on
28/3/2024.
28/3/2024, and with regard to the petition number 7,
7 is on 13/3/2024.
the proposal was sent on 13/3/2024.
13/3/2024.
Stop. To the
Director of Pension, your
to the director of pension. Stop. Para Mr. B. Devril, Leonard's government advocate, prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. When? Less after this summer vacation.
of like
26.
May it please your lordship, this relates to the area salary. Two of the petitioners have already received their salary. The court on the last occasion has directed the standing councils to get the instruction as regards to the payment of the salaries to the other petitioners.
Who are the other petitioners?
Your lordship, 4 and 9 have received.
Others have not received.
Others have not received.
Lordship, my verbal instruction is that it is under process, your lordship. They are preparing the proposal, your lordship. Because earlier they were in the ME school, your lordship. After that it was amalgamated. So now some.
The verbal instruction, you get a written instruction.
Lordship, so
But-
immediately after the
Let
vacation.
them process it. Let them get it done. Your lordship will give them some time, but let them do it.
But Mr. R.
Sinha.
And the counsel for the petitioner, MS.
D. Musari.
D. Musharli and understanding council secondary education submits that apart from the petition number 4 and 9, the case of the other petitioners are under
Being considered, yeah.
are under
It's being
consideration,
Under consideration.
and therefore she prays for some time to enable her to receive instructions. Praise the Lord. Please, Dr. Summer.
Lordship.
Mr. B. Sharma, understanding council, accountant general, appears for respond number 4.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
27.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner is aggrieved that she was not allowed to perform the duties as lecturer of the college after she resumed her duty. Initially, she had taken some leave due to medical conditions, and her leave has also not been regularized by the respondent number 3. And the salary has also not been paid with regard to the period during which she was ready to serve, but she was not allowed to serve. By now, according to her age, she must have retired. She's deemed to be retired. No affidavit has been filed by the
Yes,
state.
where is the affidavit, higher education? Are you filing your affidavit?
Not let it come immediately after vacation. Doctor, I'll be filing my.
But
Dr. P. Agarwal.
Dr. B. Agarwal and the council. On request made by Mr.
D.
Upamanya, learned council, learned standing council higher education. List the matter immediately after the summer vacation to enable him to file contract.
Obliged.
28.
May I, madam? My lord.
Huh?
May I please, ma'am? My lord, here, I have received instruction, my lord. Director has received area salary proposal, my lord. Now it will send to the government for censure.
When are you sending it?
Within this week.
Heard, Mr.
Yeah, Miss now.
M. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Bekul, learned standing counsel. Elementary Education Department submits that the
Area salary accumulation proposal from director from DEO, my lord, has received.
that the Directorate of Elementary Education has received the errors proposal for the error salary in respect of the petitioner, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And the same would be submitted to the government within a short period of time. Stop. He therefore prays for some more time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise the Lord, list after the summer vacation, B. Sharma.
Correspondent number 5.
Correspondent 5. Accountant General, standing counsel, yes.
29.
Obliged.
Iman weeks lower.
Yes.
Sometime maybe that they have not instruction. This is the third occasion, my lord, for the affidavit, but before vacation, my lord, they are entitled to time, my lord. My lord.
So we list it after 2
Immediate
months.
19th, my lord, or the last part of July, my lord.
Third, A.R. Boyan and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. A.R. Tabildar and the standing counsel, higher education. 3 weeks time.
4 weeks, not
4 weeks time is allowed. To file counter affidavit. List of the 4 weeks.
Oblige, my lord.
30.
Actually, I have received instruction, my lord. Instruction to you.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, director has written letter to the district officer, my lord, for conducting inquiry regarding claim of the petitioner. But district officer has submit area salary proposal.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
So, my lord, last chance maybe.
I'll give you time. Third, Mr.
Lordship, one thing, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the order dated 26/4/2024. There is a Lordship select X in the Lordship record. Kindly see the Lordship 26/4/2024. Yeah.
That I've seen. Here, despite the communications, 3 communications written by the director.
Yes,
The DO,
yes.
South Salmara is not taking any steps. So on 27th of June 2024, a warning letter was issued.
Yes.
To complete the process within 5 days.
Yes.
And to submit report.
Yes.
So that was on 27th.
Yes.
That was maybe a day before yesterday.
Yes.
So let it come. We will immediately list it up to the.
Yes, yes, can we fix a date first?
But Mr. Azet Ahmad, you are Azet Ahmad.
Yes, yes, yes.
Learning Council for the petition. On request made by G. Bekul and the Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. List the matter on 18th July to enable him to receive instructions.
Lordship,
On
this
that day-
instruction maybe keep the part of record. Lordship.
No, I'm not recording this statement because there is something here.
Yes.
Which may not look proper.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But his submission may be last chance, Lordship, that may be reflected.
It is made clear there shall no further opportunity shall be given.
Yes, yes.
To the learned standing council. No, this, on request made by Mr. J. Pikul and release the letter of friends of. It's made clear that there shall be no further adjournment on the next.
I'm obliged.
31.
Lordship may take up this matter immediately after the vacation. The senior counsel.
Who's your senior?
English. Lordship, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, he had to leave for some urgency.
On request made on behalf of Mr. M.K. Chaudhary and the senior counsel,
My lord.
petitioner list the matter after the summer.
My lord, the interim may continue.
Interim is there? Interim order passed early to continue in the next.
Why don't you kindly fix a date, my lord?
That, I'm not fixing up the summer.
In the last week of July, it's some urgent. Some urgent.
When?
Last week of July, my lord.
Any day convenient.
Any
to
day.
us.
Okay. Request made on. Is the matter on? 31st July.
Of last month.
Of last month.
32.
Wait, please, Lord. Well, this matter pertains to regularization of contextual lectures, man. The last occasion instruction was called for, man, from the higher education. Man.
Yes. Gogoi, are you agree?
Lordships, my lord, may give us some time, Lord. In this case, we have to file affidavit probably.
You have
Yeah.
received instructions?
No, not actually. So, Lordship.
You heard, Mr.
Yes, that's man.
Yes, thus learned counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr. Gay Gogoi and the standing council higher education. How much time?
4 weeks, Lord. Instruction not come, Lord. So,
4 weeks time is allowed.
Can a date be fixed, my lord, in the month of August, preferably?
4 weeks time is allowed to enable you to file contract. Yes, after, we'll come after 4.
My lord.
Obligation.
61 of supplementary list. Please continue.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this is the matter, my lord, pertains to that the petitioner has the CMJ University BA degree, my lord. My lordship has already heard and the, my lord, it is reserved for the judgment, the issue that whether, my lord, our degree is valid or not. My lord, recently a communication has been circulated, my lord. I would like to draw my lordship's attention to this communication, my lord. Nice, nice. Lord, this is a communication dated 18/6/2024 issued by the Milord Inspector of School to the Milord all the principal and headmasters of the Milord Provincialized School regarding Milord process to finalize the process of Milord the selection to the promotion for the post of headmasters, Milord. Now, Milord, as a result, what has happened? Milord, as we are also hurrying for our promotion, Milord, but as the situation prevails, Milord, we are not being allowed by the department to participate in the selection process, Milord. Milord, this is, Milord, most of the petitioner number 1 has already retired, Milord. Now the rest of the petitioners are there who is nearing about 57, 58 like this years, Milord. This is our last scope of promotion, Milord. So, Milord, if in the, Milord, in the judgment, if it is in our favor, Milord, then it is well and good. If the petition is dismissed, then, Milord, we have to take the other recourse of the law. But, Milord, only limited prayer, Milord, at this moment, Milord, that we should be allowed to appear in the interview and that our result may not be declared without the leave of my lordships, Milord. That much interim protection I am praying for, Milord.
Lordship, because their qualification is from CMJ University, or Lordship, and it is not recognized. We have our own notifications. We also have amended our rules, Lordship. It is not recognized. So they cannot be considered, your Lordship.
Judgment is reserved on that.
My lord, judgment, I have annexed the order, Milord. I have annexed the order, is that, Milord, page 99, Milord. And this is also known to the department also, Milord. We have made known to them. My lord. So, my lord, only limited prayer, my lord, we should
Let
be.
them appear and then don't declare their
Yes,
results.
yes, my lord.
Lordship, they cannot appear because they do not have the required qualification. Because their degree is from a
No, see,
university.
there's issue with this. The judgment is coming.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
Let them appear. On the basis of the judgment, you take a decision.
My lord.
Lordship, Lordship,
I think that will.
Lordship, because we have amended our rules there.
When is the interview?
My lord, interview is, my lord, is going on. My lord,
What is the?
my lord. My lord, kindly see the second paragraph of this letter, my lord. You are therefore requested to submit the detailed information as per pro forma enclosed herewith self-attested supporting documents along with annual confidential report for last 3 consecutive years in respect of all eligible teachers of your school, including yourself, from the said gradation list to this office on or before so and so for verification by the district selection committee. So that verification, if in that verification exercise, my lord, if we are ousted,
That it has to be submitted on or before 21/6.
21/6, my lord.
District selection committee will take some time. It is the whole of Assam.
Yes, my lord. All of Assam.
Because there will be some objection will be there. It will come to the state. So it will take time, not in the near future.
My lord, we should, our candidature should be, my lord, provisionally allowed to, my lord, make the scrutiny by the district committee or whatever the procedure they are adopting, my lord.
No, Bhuyan, what we'll do, we'll list it immediately after the summer vacation. I'll
Then
give you
in the meantime, my lord, selection interview for
I
now.
don't think it will happen.
No, my lord, for Nagaon and Morigaon, already interview is over, my lord. District-wise selection committee is there. Now for these districts, my lord, the selection committee is going to sit and in the vacation, it will be over, my lord. That's why, my lord, we have mentioned this matter on the last day because we have received instruction that interview is coming, my lord. During the vacation, if it is over, my lord, then our petition will have no use, my lord. And my lord, in the last 2 time, my lord, 31 at 3/6/24, my lordship has asked for instruction from the department that in what stage the selection is. They have not forwarded any instruction to before my lordship also, my lord. Then again on 19/6/24, same order, my lord, but no instruction till date, my lord.
Have you finalized with regard to this Barbita, Bongaigaon and Sunitpur and Nagaon?
No,
if
no,
it
Your
is,
Lordship.
if they have finalized, then we do not have any case, my lord. Before finalization, we are required to appear, my lord. That we should be make a part of the selection, my lord. That much interim protection with, my lord, that
Lordship,
our result should not be declared without the leave of my lordships, my lord.
because if we allow that, then it will be in violation of our own rules, Your Lordship.
No,
We
that-
also have decisions of
My-
the coordinate bench, because in Muktaram, it has been clearly, Your Lordship decided that any degree from CMD University will not be, it will not
Valid.
be a valid degree, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am well aware about that judgment. That judgment was also placed before my lordships also, my lord. And hearing was concluded, an extensive hearing of 7 days was done, my lord. My lordship has heard both the parties. Now, my lord, I know the rule of the law, my lord, but the as a, my lord, 226 read court, my lord, that much interim protection, we are not asking for our appointment, my lord. We are only praying before my lordships, my lord, that we should be allowed to participate in the recruitment process, my lord. Our documents should be made a part of the scrutiny also, my lord. That must, my lord, and if the, my lord, judgment goes against us, then we do not have any case, my lord. We are not asking for stay of the recruitment process also, my lord. I don't think, my lord, why so much of objection, my lord. The rule is otherwise, but the judgment is also reserved, my lord. The authorities should have the respect with regard to the judgment which has been reserved by this honorable court also, my lord.
Yes, Mushari.
Lordship, here it will create problems, Your Lordship.
No, when are you going to have the examination? Is it the interview or?
Interview, my lord, oral
When are you going
interview.
to have the interview?
Oral interview. That instruction they are not bringing, my lord. Last 2 occasions. my lord.
Okay, we take out after some time.
After
60,
some
you
time.
take
My lord.
instructions. and-
63 to 67.
My lord.
Affidavit of count,
This is for IA 1980, my lord.
1980, where?
In item 64. Along with item 64, my lord.
Huh?
Items along with item 64, my lord. WBC
1980.
674/24.
IA 1980. What is this?
My lord, actually, I have filed writ petition, my lord, challenging the actions. I have filed one petition, writ petition challenging the actions of the IIT, by which I have been given 1 year academic expensal, and during and the entire hostel stay, not allowed to participate in placement, and not allowed to attend convocation, etc. So against this, I have filed this writ petition, my lord. So during pendency of the writ petition, the IIT has taken several adjournments. They have taken several adjournments for filing affidavit of opposition. And on yesterday, they have filed affidavit after taking 4 or 5 months adjournment. So in the meantime,
You have filed your affidavits?
yesterday only.
My lord, let me clarify this.
Yesterday only.
If the ground is this, that we have taken time to affidavit, then I will reply. But we had served him in copy in advance. It was registered yesterday, my lord. Because apart from this entire issue of technically, I have filed mine.
I'm just asking you a question, answer that.
My lord, I have filed and I have given an advance copy to him before that.
No, when did you file it?
It was filed yesterday, but the advance copy of the affidavits were given before.
When did you file it?
Yesterday, my.
Yesterday you filed it.
Yes.
It is not on record.
No, it is on record.
It is on record. Has
Should be
it
on
come?
record. It should be on record.
Okay, yes.
So, my lord, so by this time, my lord, what happens, my lord? By this time, I am 4th year student. By this time, they are going to award degree on 14th July. That is date of awarding the degree. And in the meantime, my lord, by
So
this,
when were you expelled?
by order dated, my lord, continue, by order dated 29/9/2023, 29/9/23.
29?
9/23.
What is the
2023.
So against that order, we have applied to the Board of Governors for appeal. And my lord, very surprisingly, the Board of Governors had delayed the order in appeal up to January 24. On January 24, they have given us order of appeal. That too by not deciding anything. Just they have the reason why the decision of the SDC was correct. Not only that much. They have
So
not
from 29/9/2023, you are not attending class, correct?
thereafter, according by the order of the court, at that time classes were not started, but subsequently by order of the court, the Supreme Court has passed order in February directing them to attend me class. So I am attending classes. Subsequently, thereafter I am attending classes. And even by order dated 2018.
Then
25/4.
why have you filed this IA?
25/4/24.
No, why have you filed this IA?
I have not that is where I am coming. By order 25/4/94/24, I have been allowed to sit in examination also and semester exam. So they have not declared the result of my end semester exam till now. And my lord, my prayer in the IA is that, my lord, that at least they should, at least at this stage, they should give me degree by fulfilling all other academic requirements. They can give me at least provisional degree, which will be subject to final outcome of the writ petition. That will be subject to final out. Otherwise, my lord, if after awarding degree, this honorable court finds that there was nothing against me, my 1 year will be lost, my valuable time will be lost. I shall have to go for degree for the next year. On the next year, I shall be able to obtain the degree. My 1 year will be lost. And my lord, we see that, and my lord, may kindly see that their SDC meeting, my lord, they have found nothing against me. Nothing is found against me. 16 is 15, including me, there are 16 students. 15 students has given statement. No one has stated anything against me. There is nothing against me, my lord. But very surprisingly, an innocent person had been given punishment.
What are the charges against you?
My lord, charges, there are so many charges, my lord. Charges, my lord, I'm going to. And they have mentioned all the clauses in the charges, my lord. My lord, these are the code of conduct violated by you are 3.1.2, 3.1.3, 3.1.5, 3.1.6, 3.1.7, 3.1.8, all they have mentioned here, my lord. It annexure number 2 at page 22 of the writ petition.
Which writ petition?
My lord, writ petition 674 of the 22. 674, 22. At page 22, my lord.
Page 22.
Page 22, my lord.
Oh, this is affidavit in opposition.
On this matter, present as a
Yes.
my lord. My lord, got it. Annexure note 2. As per report received, you were among students who were involved in the incident which resulted in conflict in situation campus on 8/8/23 and 12/8/23. The students disciplinary committee met on 14/8 and 16/8 in the students affair conference hall to discuss on the matter. You were given opportunity to present your case in the meeting where you submit a statement to the committee wherein you had admitted regarding your involvement in the incident. Based on interaction during the meeting held, SDC found that you have violated several clauses of the ordinance. Yes. So they want to say that based on my admission, they have awarded punishment to me, my lord. I have not admitted anything, my lord. My lord, my statement is page number 24, my lord. My statement is page 24, my lord. I have not admitted any such thing, my lord. It's page 24, next page, my lord. That is my statement. I have narrated the incident, what has happened on some day, that has I have narrated, but I was not involved in any such incident. Only because I had been there on 8th. My lord, incidents, they are telling about the incident on 7th, on 8th and 12th. I had never been there in 12th.
That was the correction. Probably the statement is in page number 21. The appeal is in page number 24. Probably that what is alleged appeal by him.
21, yeah? Okay, thank you, thank you. Yes, my lord. Page 21, my lord. So this is with reference to the incident that happened on Ghat. I went to the Ghat with my friend Aryan. While we were on Ghat, Ades asked Aryan for the lighter, which he has gave it to him. Then he asked about his name. Ades was so drunk that he took our interaction as PDP. He told us that who are you to take my PDP? I come here with MTech 60 year students. Then he started abusing my mother and sister. Given his disrespect, I asked him to listen to me.
I've read it.
Yes, my lord. So Nothing on pile. We were two friends were on the ghat. Generally from after we sometimes go to the ghat. So we were on ghat, riverside. So the others come in drunken condition.
Where is the order permitting you to attend class?
My lord,
By which order?
my lord, that is order dated 25/4/20 or for taking classes, my lord. So taking class.
To attend the class.
Attend the class, my lord. My lord, I'm showing you.
Maybe that is an order dated 14/3.
14/3, my lord. It is 14/3, my lord.
In which petition?
It will be in the writ petition of my lord. In the Kumar Gaurav, there is one writ petition. Yesterday it was number 43. I'll check the number and tell you.
Yes, my lord. It is.
It is not in there. Probably in the yesterday it was 43.
It is 14/3/24, no?
Yes, madam. My lord will be Kumar Gaurav.
Huh? Kumar Gaurav.
Yes, my lord will see in the Kumar Gaurav.
Kumar Gaurav, yes, my lord.
8/79/2024. That whole order was passed there.
14?
It is WPC
14/3/2024,
879.
my lord. My lord has got it.
In WPC 879, my lord.
WPC 879, there is a common item.
These are all the 4 students.
Yes, my lord.
The final decision has come.
My lord, if my learned friend, my learned senior finishes, then I'll address this one report.
No, have you come to a final decision?
My lord, that is what. Which final decision he is challenging here, my lord? That is, I pointed out yesterday also, my lord. What has happened after the SDC has decided? SDC is a disciplinary body, my lord. Thereafter, the matter went to BOG, that is the highest administrative functioning body of the IIT Guwahati. They decided he should continue with the punishment. But
continue with
the finding of the SDC. What happened thereafter? There was another petition by one of the students. There are 16 students who are involved. On that petition, SDC, by his own volition, sort of relooking the entire matter. And after relooking, a fresh order has been passed by the BOG. That order, my lord, will find in the page number 76 of my reply, 79 of my reply, my lord.
79
9
of your
my reply.
affidavit.
Affidavit is fine. I'm so sorry.
No, in which writ petition?
In 674, my lord, because I think my lord senior is only challenging the IA.
In 674.
My lord will take the 674. My page 79, my lord. So for IIT, this is the final order which has been permitted.
1 minute.
My lord, if my lord permits, I will read the order.
Yes.
This is the reference to the incident regarding your involvement in the conflict situation caused in the institute campus as per letter dated 29/9/2023. Institute has reviewed the penalties imposed on you. We did letter dated such and such, and considering that you had sufficient time to reflect on the seriousness of your actions, the institute has favorably considered and reduced penalties as stated below. You are allowed to avail hostel facility from July 2024 under parental guidance, which was not there in the previous order. You are allowed to take part in the placement on the condition that you do not violate any of the code of conduct of the institute during your rest of the academic program. That was also not given before. They said no placement for you. Third, since IIT Guwahati, that my lord is aware, I had briefed my lord on the last occasion, IIT Guwahati follows a continuous evaluation process to assess the student's performance in a given semester and grade accordingly. And considering that three-fourths of the current semester is already over, it may be noted that your academic performance will be affected due to limited evaluation. And therefore, the committee recommended to permit you to attend classes freshly from July 2024 session. Further support may be extended to you to take additional classes as per rules to compensate and complete the program at the earliest possible. You are directed to submit an undertaking signed by you and your parents stating that you will abide by the institute rules at all times. Thereafter, my lord, one email was again sent to all students, including the petitioner, that come, register, whatever is your, how do you want to plan your courses? You respond. To my instruction, the petitioner has still not responded. I'm reserving my argument further, my lord.
Oh, no, 1 minute.
My lord,
Have you received this?
my lord, my lord.
11/4/2024.
Yes, my lord, 11-4, we have received. My lord,
Are you agreeable to this?
my lord, 11-4, my lord, kindly see what is 11-4, my lord. They have
Not
1/4.
1/4.
1-4, 1-4, my lord, 1-4. What is 1-4, my lord? 1-4, they have just refused to reduce some punishments, but punishment is still there. The order, initial order of STC is still there. I am still guilty according to them. They want to say that a fresh order has been passed. No, it is not fresh order. It is in furtherance of the previous order. It is not a fresh order. They want to say it is fresh order, so this order should be challenged. Earlier order goes. No, that is not. Earlier order is there. STC has passed an order, and thereafter BOG had approved that order, and now 1/4/2024, STC says that yes, you can register yourself for July classes. That means my 1 year's expulsion had been justified by them. They are justifying that 1 year expulsion. That has not been wiped out. So my count is why I should be expelled for 1 year. What is my crime? What mistake I have committed? My lord, all 15 students, none of students had spoken against me anything. There is no proof against me anything. Only because I were on the ghat with one of my friend. I was with one of my friends somewhere else, and I have seen some incident. Yes, that incident has happened. On the basis of that, they have summarized me with all other persons, and I am 4th year student, my lord. How can it be made up? 3rd year students classes can be make up. They can make up the classes of 3rd year students. They can make up the course of 3rd year students, and they can grant the degree to 3rd year students in time. But I am 4th year student. My granting of degree will be referred to 25. So they want me. So there is no relaxation for me. My lord, may kindly see that. You are allowed to avail hostel facilities from July 24. My lord, I am 4th year student. I don't need hostel facilities from July 24. If my result is declared on 14 July, since July 24, I am not requiring for.
Did you appear for the exam?
Yes, I have appeared for the exam.
Did you appear?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I will address this to whatever exams he is at. But let him first complete. I do not want to interrupt.
I've got what he is.
My lord, let me then understand.
Exam, my lord. Yesterday, I was also my friend has pointed out some that I have failed in one exam previously. That is called F grade. That is called F grade. The F grade can be awarded for any reason. Maybe I could not appear for the exam. For that, F grade is awarded, and for F grade students is permitted to sit in the another exam. So for that F grade subject, I have already set in the exam in 8th semester. 8th semester was which was happened last year, last 8th semester, which was allowed by the court. I have I have given the exam. The subject which my learned friend is saying to say, that exam also I have set in the 8th semester exam along with the semester, because that is permitted by the institute. Institute permits if there is any F grade, I can give a supplementary exam. I have set in the with due permission of the concerned of professors and educational authorities. That has it. So my 8th semester is complete.
Just a minute.
My lord, let him say.
Lord, before I start placing facts, let me just place 2 instructions with this. With this. You see this. My lord, by look into this. This is my instructions, which is my written instruction, which I am placing, my lord. My lord will see the first letter. Clarification with regard to the issues raised.
May I get the copy?
It is only to, I will file an affidavit on this point. No point. It is on my address to my senior, so I am only giving to my court. I'll give a copy.
Which instruction?
My lord, the clarification, my lord,
There are two clarifications.
yes, one is clarification with regard to the issues raised by you in connection to the application of where it is said with reference to the above. Please find below the response provided by Dean of Student Affairs. My lord has got that.
Yes, yes.
If my lord will allow, then I will read the portion and it will. There are two things I will read one by one. It is only with regard to the IA I am submitting, my lord, on the prayer of the IA. I am not submitting on the merit of the matter. If my lord will allow, then I will submit on the merit of the. I have the all records also. I can argue the entire case also if the my lord permits. In this, my lord will see the reply. Reply is there. My lord has seen the reply. Regarding 6th semester courses, 3rd year courses, Mr. Yash Sharma indulged in an academic malpractice during January and May 2023 semester in the course PH 304 Measurement and Technique. The concerned disciplinary committee reviewed the matter and accordingly the competent authority awarded fail grade. He never stated in his EA that he was ever been proceeded disciplinary. He was found caught in an academic malpractice. This fact is never disclosed in the IMLOT, that this paper is left out. This incident happened on the 3rd year program, which is prior to the disciplinary incident for which the student is currently facing academic expulsion during July 2024 to June 2024. That is the 4th year of his program. One more issue here, my lord. Let me just pause here for a moment. The 4th year, which he is saying that he is 4th year and his EA will be lost. On the first date of SDC, on 29 August 2023, he was on 4th year. He waited till the end of the 4th year to come before this honorable court and seek intervention. I will also point out when he has filed that appeal. Let me proceed, my lord. In addition to the 4th year courses, the student must complete the above mentioned 3rd year courses, that is PH 304, towards the requirement of his degree. The above mentioned academic indiscipline and respective punishment given to him is not brought by him in the IA to the knowledge of this honorable court. Regarding his 7th semester course, which he is saying that his two semesters, 7th semester and 8th semester, the 7th semester course of the 4th year course, Mr. Yash Sharma was given academic expulsion from July 2023 to June 2024. Hence, as per the academic ordinance, the expelled student cannot take part in the academic activities. Therefore, he is not eligible to seek any grades for his 7th semester. That my lord will remember a week back I had addressed how the grades cannot be given. Regarding 8th semester, 4th year course, Mr. Yash Sharma was given an academic expulsion from July 2023 and June 2024. Hence, as per the academic ordinance, the expelled student cannot take part in any of the academic activities. Therefore, he is not eligible to seek any grades for the 8th semester. However, following the direction of this honorable court dated 14/3/2024, Mr. Yash Sharma was allowed to attend classes from 21/3/2024. Interestingly, it is important to note that my lord will mark these lines. Approximately 15 classes for each courses were conducted during the period 21/3/2024 to 26/4/2024 as per the academic calendar. As per the information shared by the course instructor, Mr. Yash Sharma has not attended any classes for the courses. It is evident that the student does not pay any proper attention to the academics. Let me pause here for a moment. My learned senior has shown the order of 14/3 and which he says that he should have been allowed to attend classes and that this court out of benevolence has done it. Look at the conduct thereafter. Does not attend any classes. The statement made on record is that he has not, his attendance was not allowed to be taken. I have specifically instruction, my lord, he did not attend any classes. Look thereafter, my lord. The Yash Sharma has not attended any courses. It is evident that the student does not pay any proper attention to the academics. Further, as per the direction of the honorable court, the student was permitted to appear in the end semester examination for 5 courses as chosen by him and kept the answers kept in a sealed condition. That is my answer to the end semester my lord had asked. So thereafter, my lord, the student did not attend any classes for the entire semester. Hence, they deemed to have not completed the rigorous learning processes by mandatorily attending classes and participating in the discussion and continuous assessment while learning, followed by the IIT Guwahati. They are permitted to they are permitted to the end semesters as per the direction of the Honorable Court. Merely scoring marks in some assessment is not only criteria for passing courses as per the system adopted by IIT Guwahati. Since the student is expelled as per the institute rules, the student is not entitled for grading of any semester, that is 7 and 8. Further, it should be noted that the degree can only be awarded to the student who fulfill all prescribed academic and non-academic requirements. Petitioners had been expelled following disciplinary proceeding. Consequently, they have not met the necessary requirements of the conferment of a degree. The Senate therefore cannot consider the issuance of provisional degree without this requirement being fulfilled. As such, the provisional degree cannot be issued. It is pertinent to note here that the provisional degree in any educational system means students have fulfilled all requirements to receive original degree, except that the convocation is pending. A provisional degree cannot be issued subject to the fulfillment of requirement post facto. Hence, provisional degrees cannot be given to the students who have not fulfilled any the requirements for the degree. At IIT Guwahati, provisional degrees is issued only after student has fulfilled all requirements for awarding degrees until the convocation, whereupon the student is awarded original degree. Thereafter, my lord, you see, with that statement issue which was raised, that he is not admitted, there are multiple statements, and I will show it from the record how his statements vary from here to there, and he builds up case. As per the statement, that is my reply, I am reading, my lord. Third point reply. As per the statement given by Mr. Yash Sharma, copies enclosed, Yash Sharma did meet with Adarsh Kumar Patra, one of the petitioner before this honorable court in this 67 matter. On the day of the incident at the Ghat outside the campus near the wine shop. So Ghat is where, my lord, they go for and they sometimes they drink. In this case also there was an excessive drinking. We have found these people are excessively drunk. They fought with an outside people who were there. The local entire people were disturbed by this entire incident. That incident started outside on 8, continued on the inside campus on 8. Thereafter again on 12 it has happened. And in the campus, it has also happened. So 4 times this fight has taken place, my lord. Let me read further. Mr. Adesh Kumar Patra visited the Ghat with his friend Kumar Gaurav, Aman Ravi Singh and others, and had abusive interactions with few 4th year students whose names were not known to him. But Adesh Kumar Patra agreed that the conversation turned into an argument, later into a fight. It can be confirmed from the statement of these 2 students that Yash Sharma was involved in the conflict that broke out among the students. Thereafter, my lord, on the extract of the statements, that is the B's reply, my lord, will see. If there exists any other material which led the that.
No, I've seen it.
So, apart from this, my lord, there is also
What is the
a case
second,
of.
what is the second clarification?
Yes, my lord. Second clarification is such that can a makeup examination be conducted, my lord? There isn't a plea apparently raised in the EA that there is a provision called makeup exams. You take makeup exams also. That is the plea. That I suppose I have not attended other exams till now, but now following something, you take makeup exams. That why makeup exams are not permissible in this case? That is the reply for this. With reference to the above, makeup exams are the end semester examination, are for the end semester examination only, and not for other exams as per clause 18 and 18.2. The student who wrote end semester examination are not entitled for makeup examination as per our rules. That too, we give makeup exams for those who have missed or have issues with the end semester examination. Hence, awarded transitional grades for I and X. Now, my lord, I and X are grades are given if somebody is stopped by some natural calamity, or for that matter, somebody's parents were unwell. That is there, I'll show it too. As per the academic calendar, the last date for conducting makeup exam for January to May 2024 semester is 8 July. However, as mentioned above, this is not applicable for those who wrote end semester exams. Petitioner has written end semester examination for 8th semester. So this makeup exam provision for 8th semester is not applicable to him with regard to end semester. Now, my lord, will see the next paragraph. Regarding July, November, that is the 7th semester, my lord, semester courses, as per academic calendar, the last date for makeup examination was 13 December. He never came before this honorable court. He came on January only this before by filing this writ petition. Was 13 December 2023. No activities of July, November 2023 semesters are pending to be conducted, and there are no such provisions in our rules. So I cannot take any exams pertaining to the 7th semester also. It should be also noted that Dean of Academic Affairs can exercise his discretion using clause 8.5 for makeup exams beyond 13 December under exceptional cases, but it cannot be beyond 15 January 2024, which is the last date for revision of grades for July-November semester. After 15 January 2024, there is no provision for any examination or changes in the grade with regard to the 7th semester. Now, as per clause 18.2, the course instructor have discretion to check proficiency of the students through some assignments and viva voce in case of missing mid-semester. So IIT has mid-semester, end semester, and other assessment. So missing mid-semester exams or quizzes. However, they can exercise such discretion within the semester. Very important, man. Within the semester and before submission of grades. The course instructor cannot conduct any compensatory assessment for mid-semester or quizzes beyond the date of submission of the grades to that semester. These dates were 4th December 2023 for the courses of July-November semester and 13 May for January May semester. That is the 7th semester and 8th semester for midterm also. There is the provision that the timeline has expired, my lord. He never raises this query, my lord, before this honorable court on the right time. Now he is agitating by somehow that conduct makeup examination, conduct this, conduct that. You keep aside your rules. Help me. I respectfully submit that, my lord, on the points of this conducting makeup exams or reassessing only on the IA, it is not possible. This honorable court should allow me to file a reply to this IA, and after the vacation, this court can hear the entire matter together and dispose it off. Otherwise, I can show from the statement also, if the merit is been questioned, if the court wants to go to the merit, that how the statement fluctuates, changes, and turns into something. Here, what has happened, my lord, I had told yesterday also, there are suppression of fact, major suppression of facts have happened. There were two groups of people, and there is an affray. These two groups fought outside of the campus, inside of the campus on both the dates. But the moment they realize that SDC is taking statements and they may be proceeded with, the statements colors changes. IIT is not punished for individual rules in this case, my lord.
Okay.
We have taken as a group.
My lord.
How
My
many
lord,
IAs
my
you
lord,
find?
I can- my lord.
Only one IA, my lord.
My lord, only one IA. My lord, this is fourth year student, my lord. My lord, they said that we did not come to the court. We did not raise the issue of makeup exams, etc. prior to reaching the court. We have approached the court in February. My lord, there is provision of filing appeal before the BOG. We have filed appeal before the BOG. My lord, kindly see that their conduct, my lord. What is the conduct of IIT? How they are treating the students, my
dates for
lord?
having the makeup exams are all over.
No, my lord. Because of whom, my lord? Because of them. Because of them, my lord. My lord, may kindly see when was the meeting of SDC, my lord. Meeting of SDC was, my lord, may kindly see. Meeting of SDC on it was on 18th, and result was declared on the and decision was given on 29 after 1 month. Then BOG, they have given decision on 24th January, my lord. BOG has given decision on 24th January after 3.5 months. Students are waiting, my lord. They are not legal experts, my lord. They are waiting for the result of BOG, thinking that BOG will do some justice to them. So decision of BOG comes on 24th of January. So they are intentionally delaying things. Now they are saying that all the time has expired. You have expired because of you.
Let him reply to you, IA.
Then my lord, another thing is that, my lord, they say that for one course, my lord, one course that was F grade. They say F grade. I don't know what is their allegation. I have to see it. But my lord, for F grade subject, I have sit an examination. As per High Court's, this honorable court's order, I was allowed to sit in examination. At that time, I have also given examination of that PS 304 subject. That was also given examination. So that examination no due. That has been given by me. So my lord, they have not allowed me to sit in seventh. My lord, now my lord, what I am saying, my lord, the institute, what they are doing, they are playing the future of my candidate. They should have acted promptly. If there was any mistake on my part, why BOG took 1 month time, more than 1 month time to give a decision? Why DOG give it side
They have
1.5 month
issued
time?
the order of 1/4/2024. You have no grievance against that?
My lord, I have
Isn't it?
grievance. I have also already raised my grievance against that.
Where?
I have in a filing one IA, I have already raised my grievance. I say that order is.
Which IA?
IA, my lord, previously the IA on which I have been allowed to. In which I have been allowed to sit in the examination, my lord. I have raised my grievances there. That order is not acceptable.
So you file your.
I'll file my.
My lord, by that time, but my lord, by that time, the degree will be awarded to students on 14/7 by 14/7.
He's
That is,
not
that
eligible,
is,
my lord.
no, I am eligible. You will say I am not eligible. I am eligible. And my lord, we see that.
What we can do?
My lord.
If he is alleging that the degree will be given out on 14.
14, my lord. That is the main problem. That is why they have delayed.
He is otherwise not eligible for the.
No, that's fine.
Because
we can dispose of this matter in the vacation court.
That can be done, my lord.
My lord,
That can be done in vacation court, my lord.
Unless there are some inconvenience on your part.
Yes, my lord.
I'll be appearing regularly before the court, but I am at the Lord's hand.
No.
My lord
It's a vacation time. This court cannot force some counsels to just come and appear. If you have difficulty, we'll fix it immediately after the vacation.
Otherwise also, this man is otherwise not eligible for the degree.
My
He has
lord-
not given any exam.
My lord.
How can he say that I am eligible?
That is their saying, my lord.
Let him show, no, my lord,
Why
which exam he has given.
why they are making all these statements
This
on this way? Why they do not file this affidavit?
This is the reply to your present IA.
My lord,
Let it come by way of an affidavit.
otherwise also they could have made
After
those
that, you
statements
can
here.
counter it.
So my lord, I can counter. My lord, let it come in vacation court, my lord.
After vacation, my lord.
No, after vacation, everything will be over.
In
Now
the,
they will.
in the IA, you are Mr. S. Sharma,
Yes, sir, ma'am.
learned counsel for the
After vacation, everything will be over, my lord.
applicant IA 1980. Huh?
Vacation court किती आहे?
Stop. Mr.
AB Dey.
AB
Dey.
They learned standing counsel IIT.
IIT. For respond number 225.
No, in the IA.
In the IA, my lord, is I am
For the opposite party. For the respondents.
2 to 5. I am there, my lord.
2 to 5. Press for filing objections. Press for some time to file objections. Press allowed. When do you want?
Let it
When
come
do you-
in vacation court, my lord. Otherwise, everything will be over. Now they say that.
How long can you? How fast can you file your affidavit?
Lord, question is not. I'll have to check it out, my lord, because our offices will also not work. It's too question. Whether these people are there in the IIT or not, that they have to sign.
No, this is summer vacation only for the High Court. Others are working.
My lord, will place it immediately after the vacation and I'll respond to that.
Then matlab at least interim will be given to me.
No entry matter, my lord, in this case.
I cannot pass any.
15, this my lord has fixed that other matters that were waiting.
MS.
RDB.
RDB, Leonard. So if you appears for the.
In the Union of India, no.
My lord, they took 5 months time for filing affidavit. In
No,
the case,
this
now they
time
will
we-
again take 4 to 5 months time in filing.
No. List on.
The there may be entire matter may be disposed of. Let it be on top of the list, my lord.
16.
Let it be on top of the list.
You upgrade it on that day.
Let it be on top of the list, my lord.
You upgrade it on that day.
My lord, please. Deeply obliged.
Give that Bhuyan's case.
It takes time, no. There are three stages, Lordship. First, the Garrison list will be prepared, then objection will be sought. Thereafter, the district selection committee will make the selection, and they will select they will prepare the list and will send it to the directorate. From the no district, the directorate has feel that have received any select list or any on the district selection committee, Lordship. So it's a time is there, Lordship. It
No,
take time.
are you going to have the exam? Oh, what is
No,
it?
no, no,
Viva
no,
voce?
no. The day after, the selected persons will be called for an interview before the directorate.
My lord,
So that is the third stage. The
my lord,
second stage is not yet completed, Lordship.
my lord,
Second
if in
stage
the,
is not
if
yet
in the
completed from
first
any
stage,
district.
we are ousted, there is no question of coming of our candidature in the
For the
second
month,
stage.
Lordship, let it come after vacation, Lordship.
No, my lord,
Individual
in
judgment will come.
that period, I know, my lord, why my learned senior friend is asking for after the vacation. We have the instruction because we are serving in the inspector of schools office. And by the end of July, by the mid-term of July 15, my lord, everything will be over.
No, cannot be.
That is, my lord, that is
cannot
my
be because of
instruction,
why,
my lord.
Lordship?
Then, my lord, my
No.
learned senior friend submissions may be recorded, my lord, that during the period of 15th of July,
No.
selection process is not going to be over. It is his assurance before my lord, my lord. That
Lordship,
can be recorded. my lord.
for an illegal person, I cannot give assurance, Lordship.
No, no, illegal person is not a
they-
legality and
they-
illegality
they-
will be decided by my lord, my lord.
Qualification that
1
valid.
minute, we have.
Their degree is not valid, and we have the.
I'm not talking
amended the
about,
rules.
I'm not talking.
How can we allow them to appear, Lordship?
Chisti, I'm not talking about the degree.
Yes.
This court is asking you one question.
Yes.
Are you going to conduct the exam before?
Exam,
15th?
no. Lordship, let me explain. There are three stages of Lordship. First, preparation of the garrison list. Then the district selection committee will prepare the select list. That will be sent to the directorate. And thereafter, after receiving that confidential that list, Lordship, directorate will call all the candidates. The letter will go. They will come to appear for interview. That process will take time. Not only 15 days. That will not be.
So before 15th of July, are you having it or not? That I want to record it.
No, that I cannot say because we have not received anything from the district, Lordship. That can be recorded, Lordship.
No, no, what instructions did you get then?
Then we have not received any list from the district selection committee, Lordship, till date, the director from any district of the Assam, throughout Assam. When the second stage is not yet completed, Lordship, we have to receive that the select list from the district selection committee, Lordship. Thereafter, the third process will be continued.
I'll record you. I'll
Yes.
record that.
That is a verbal instruction, Lordship, because
Heard Mr. A. Goyal, then a counsel for the petition. Mr. SMD Chisti. Learned counsel for the learned standing council secretary education.
Yes.
Submits that for conducting the test of the exam. Is it exam?
it is a
Interview, my lord.
interview.
It is the
For conducting
district
the
selection committee interview.
interview for the post of headmasters.
Yes,
My lord.
There are three stages have to be completed.
Yes.
Stop. The first stage requires
Preparation of garrison list.
preparation of graduation list of all of the
Of the district wise.
District wise,
District-wise.
district wise.
of the respective districts.
Yes, Lordship.
Comma. The second phase,
The district selection committee will select the candidates.
in the
Their-
second stage, the district selection committee will what?
Yes.
In the second stage, the district committee
District selection committee, that will prepare a list, Lordship.
shall prepare the list,
That will be sent to the director,
which
Lordship.
will be sent to the directorate.
That is in a confidential manner,
And
Lordship.
thereafter,
Thereafter, Lordship, after receiving that list from the district selection committee,
the
the
directorate on receiving the list from the district selection committee
director will call every selected person
Shall-
for interview.
shall call the selected persons for interview. Stop. He submits
On verbal communication, Lordship.
on verbal instructions received today that the graduation list of the respective.
No,
district-
that district selection committee has not, no district selection committee from any district has
Okay,
been,
no district selection committee had
has
submitted
sent
its
any
lists
select list.
with regard to any of the districts in
Yes,
Assam.
till date.
Till date.
Yes.
Stop. So by 15th, you can't
By
have.
15, probably, that I cannot be sure, Lordship, but probably because the third says yet to be completed, Lordship.
Then
By
I think
15, it will be over, my lord.
I don't think so.
My lord.
Nor he can say that it will be over, nor I can say that it may not be able. That no, this is.
No,
cannot
it
be.
is my
So
submission
why
and
can't you
instruction.
get some instructions properly? Whether the interview will be held before 15?
No, Lordship, when the select list from the district has not received, how you can say now, Lordship?
That's why.
We cannot say, Lordship,
They
now.
can have a general idea. The officers
No,
can
you
have
cannot
a
have.
general idea. They can have a general idea.
No, when
But
will
by
receive,
this,
only after receiving that list from the district, then only you can proceed to the next stage, Lordship. How we can now, we can say that within 15 days we can do that. We cannot say that.
that's why I'm asking you. Why?
Moreover, their degrees are not valid, Lordship.
That will be determined by my lordships, my lord.
Lordship,
That will be determined by my lordships, my lord.
I'm not on the degree now. I want to know whether you're going to have the Viva interview.
That's right now,
before
I
15.
cannot say, Lordship, because we have not received anything from the district. If we have received the district from the selection from district, then we could have said, oh, we have received it, now we can do it. Now we can say now, Lordship. It's not possible for us.
Then, my lord, let them proceed with the process, but that may not be finalized without the leave of the court. That will protect the interest of everyone, my lord.
Then flood of the Lordship.
Okay.
No way, my lord, will be, no person is going to
Recording
get.
the submission made by the learned standing councils, secondary education department. The respondents may proceed with the selection
for promotion of the
selection
headmasters.
for promotion.
For
of
these
the
two
headmaster.
districts only, not for the whole Assam, Lordship.
But
Not two districts.
the
they were-
process,
my lord.
may proceed with the process for selection of the.
But this will be a blanket ban, Lordship.
1 minute for selection of promotions
My
to the post of headmasters. But the same shall not be finalized.
For Borpeta, Bongai.
Lordship, this will be a blanket ban, Lordship. This will, Lordship, when their degree is not valid, when they have no legal right on their request, Lordship, give a blanket
When
ban.
you're not having your exams, I'm just passing in order for.
Then Lordship, wait for
till
the,
16.
let all the matters be fixed after vacation, Lordship. Let us a
By
clear
that
picture.
time, if you have completed the selection,
No, that cannot be, Lordship. For that, Lordship will give a stay for the whole process, Lordship.
Whole process we are not.
no, that's what
For
I'm.
the persons
That's
whose
why
degrees
I'm
are not
asking you.
valid. And
That's
for the
why-
persons whose degrees are not valid, Lordship, that Lordship will.
Ishki, that's why I'm asking you, whether by 15 can you complete your selection?
How can I
process?
say, Lordship, when we have not received anything from the district, Lordship?
That is what I'm asking you. Why can't you ask them? Why can't you ask them and come back?
Lordship, when we have not received anything.
The district selection
it's a
committee will submit a list before the directorate, correct?
Yes, yeah, deputy commissioner is the chairman of the
That's
committee,
why.
Lordship.
That's why. You have not got
have not
any list
from
from
any
the
district.
district selection
From
committee.
any district, Lordship,
Correct.
till now.
So now at least you will have an idea.
Yes.
Not you, but your client.
At least till 15, till reopening that.
They will have an idea that by this time we may not be able to complete it. By 15th, we may not be able to complete the selection. We may not have it.
Yes, that is the idea that is given, Lordship. That is given. Till 16, it may not be possible.
My lord, on reopening day, my respected senior friend can apprise my lordships, my lord, that the selection is already over. Now we may be allowed to proceed further. That prayer can be made by orally also. My lord can vacate the.
No, Lordship, it will give a blanket ban, Lordship.
No, it is
For
not a
the person
question
whose
of
figures are not valid, Lordship.
My lord,
Lordship will solve all the process, Lordship.
that submission I have an objection because, my lord, that validity of the degree is
No,
submitted
Lordship,
before my
I have
lordship.
full objection to this.
Cancel
Lordship.
that interview part. Recording the submission made by the learned standing council, list the matter on 15th.
My lord.
On 15th will have.
I will give the after the recruitment. Yes.
My lord, till they may proceed but not finalize, my lord.
Maybe
it will cause
because, my lord,
it will not happen. It will not happen. It will not happen.
then, my lord, it will be then our petition. If it is going to be over, my lord, then we will have no use of it.
They will accrue their right only if the judgment goes the reserve will go in their favor, Lordship. Only then they will accrue their right. Otherwise, they don't have any right.
My lord has fixed it on 15th.
15th, opening day.
My lord.
On that day, you can get your case updated for any
My lord.
reason.
My lord.
Perfect of daily leave.
Next, My lord, item number, my lord has listed is also similar, my lord. Item number 68, 70, 71 is also similar, but my lord, these are pertaining to
BTC.
my lord, Singhania University.
BTC.
And that they are also this degree they are not disputing. So on the same date, my lord, it can also come up, my lord.
Okay, here then I'm not passing any orders.
My lord, my lord.
Uh,
Only it can be listed along with item number 61, my lord.
on request made by the parties, I'm just saying like that.
My
This matters
Eh?
on 15th.
My lord, along with item number 3899 of 2023, my lord.
Which is the 3899.
That item 61, my lord, just my lordship has
No,
passed.
that will come up.
My lord,
Let it come up.
my lord, my lord.
Item 60,
61, 68, 70 and 71, my lord.
that means 68, 69.
No, 69 is not.
All with lordship.
With matters, my lord, that can
All
come
are all
up.
with.
My lord.
Oblige.
Yeah.
34.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the day, lordship.
My lord, here we have already issued a compliance order, lordship. That order I have already issued.
Can we close it?
No,
Good, good,
lordship.
very good, good. Yes, I see. Senior left, lordship. All right.
Who's your senior?
Mr.
Manan.
Vice Manan, sir.
Then let me come after
On
vacation.
request made on behalf of Mr. Y.S. Manan, the after for petitioner, list up to the summer vacation.
Much obliged.
35.
Matter. This is a contempt matter, my lord. Order was passed not to recover and to allow my lord the pensionary benefit. But my lord, release pension, but area pension is not.
Notice has gone.
Yes, sir.
Lordship. Lordship. Here in this matter, the Directorate of Pension, who is holding the post at present, your lordship, that communicated me. And the communication is here, your lordship.
Are you appearing on this?
Yes. Okay.
Who is the director now?
Because das.
Because does, you'll have to implement him. Any case, they've processed your pensioner,
Pension, mal just.
proposal for pension has been, is under proposal. Taking your date of retirement as 36/2021, not as they said. They're complying with the order, but let them comply fully.
Malan.
But in the meantime, as this Bhavish Deka, which is the present contender, he has retired, isn't it? He is retired.
Because.
He retired in the year 2018.
Yes, your lordship.
He retired in 2018.
Now, my lord, I will implement Vikas Das.
You give him the address, so that he can file an IA for implementation.
Yes.
Mr. M. Barwell and counsel for the petitioner.
Otherwise, it is finalized, your lordship.
Prays for 2 weeks' time to file an application for implementation of necessary parties. Praise a lot. List of the 2 weeks. You take back this.
No, it is with me. your lordship. Lordship, and one fact, that item number 53, that Cotton College, your lordship, Karimganj and Cotton College, that the candidate who did not have this.
NOC.
Yes, and also. In that matter, your lordship, perhaps
Being DC, it will be represented by us. Your lordship was pleased since to direct that higher education to bring the instruction. Probably we will be the appropriate party with regard to that. My this for respondent number this deputy commissioner. Who is the chairman of this?
I know.
Yes, yes.
Why you're saying this now? After all things are over,
Yes, no, yes.
let it go.
Yes, yes, yes.
You take steps from your own side.
I'll do that.
36,
Oblige.
37.
What is this order?
May it please your lordship. Lordship, we have taken steps for service upon respondent number 5, 6, and 9 as required as per last order, lordship. For respondent number 5 and 9,
I'm appearing.
lordship is appearing.
5 and 9?
I'm appearing, my lord.
How about 6? 6, who is the
We have
6?
taken principal selection committee, lordship, Goddessford College. We have
What
taken
is- what-
lordship,
Principal Selection Committee of
Goddessford College. Lordship, we have taken registered and dusty service on that.
Have you filed your affidavit with regard to Dusty?
Lordship, we have filed it, same as not come on record, lordship. Lordship, we fix a date
Okay.
after vacations.
Mr.
Lordship, HR does.
HR does learn counsel for the petition.
Lordship, I'm appearing in item number 36.
In WBC 598 of 2024. Submits that the petitioner has taken steps for service of notice on the respondents 5, 6, and 9, both by registered post AD as well as Dusty service. So he also submits that the petitioner has filed an affidavit. When?
Lordship, yesterday we have filed it.
On 27 June. Showing service of notice on the respondents 5,
5, 6, and 9.
9 by Dusty service. Registered to verify.
My lord,
place the claim on record.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, my lord. Instruction in this matter have been received yesterday only, my lord.
Yeah, that's why. This is the matter after the summer
My
vacation.
lord, the name of SC Borland University may be reflected in the question.
Who?
SC Borland, Standing Council, Borland University.
It's respondent number 9.
Registry
I
to
will nine.
directed to reflect the name of the standing council,
Borland University, ma'am,
Boroland University in the constitution.
in item number 36, ma'am.
9.
Yes.
Highly obliged, ma'am.
38, 39.
May I please, your lordship. In item number 38, there is an IA, my lord. In IA, they have filed objections today. Yes, that is, my lord. And that is not in the record, my lord.
You have filed your objections?
Yes, lordship. For priority respondent number 7. Perhaps that is not has come on record, lordship. It come up after vacation.
What, Mr.
A Borough, my lord.
Why borrow and counsel for the applicant? Dr. Ankit
Lordship.
Learned counsel appearing for the opposite party number 7 submits that he has filed objections on 27 June 2024. Registry to verify and place the same on record. You found in all. Please, after summer vacation.
My lord, here, item number 39. This is for contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 24/4/2024, madam. That is page number 17. Notice may be issued.
Notice has not gone.
No, madam. This was not issued in this case, madam.
Okay, in the contempt petition, you write, heard Mr.
A.
A. Boro.
Yes, madam.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Where is the order?
Page number 17. Start from page number 17. This is for release of the salary, madam. Relevant portion is page number 18.
Page number
18, 18.
Who's the respondent number 7?
Then there is the read petitioner here.
Huh?
Read petitioner.
Read petitioner in which?
Here I have made
Heard as a respondent number 3 in the contempt petition, to me Priya Devi, madam.
No. Only Priya Devi.
Yes, madam.
Okay. So direction was issued that you should be paid your salary.
Yes, madam, only
So
this one,
that has not been paid.
not been paid.
Okay, issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 1, 2, and 3 by registered post within 1 week. 1 minute, 1 minute. Who is the respond number 3?
She is the, at present, earlier she was the in charge.
She is the petitioner in that writ petition.
Writ
is it
petition,
that?
my lord.
So why is she made to party?
I am here making her party, my lord. She is earlier holding the chairs of the in-charge, my lord. And I had been promoted for as an headmaster.
Unnecessarily, you can't make parties in the contempt petition. The contempt is a serious issue.
Now what happened, my lord? The inspector of school has allowed the in-charge headmistress to hold the power of the DDO. Now she is signing earlier it was after promotion, my lord. The DDO power was on me.
This court,
my lord.
when this respondent number 3 filed the writ petition,
My lord.
directed that since you have already joined as headmistress,
Yes,
your salary should be paid. That is the simple.
Yes, my
That is the simple reason you filed the contempt, that your salary is not being paid.
my lord.
Why should you make that writ petitioner a party in this contempt?
I make her party only that DDO power is the DDO authority, my lord. That inspector is given to her.
She is having the DTO authority.
Now, yes,
She is
my
holding.
yes, my lord.
Okay. List after 6 weeks.
Issue notice, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
40.
Possibly, I have filed for release of the monthly salary for the month of March 2023 lordship. The petitioners are working as a education volunteers in the Dibrugarh district.
Have you served copy?
Lordship, I have served copy. Their name has been shown in the cause this lordship. Only 1 month salary for the month of March. They only received lordship 6,500 per month.
Yes.
So the SSA is the main party of it.
I have served copy them.
Where is the SSA?
Not here.
भाई संदर्भ लोग रहते हैं
That's even if Santanu Pora was there because he was not allowed to him, so he left the court. PNAC.
Only 1 month salary lordship. They are working in the education as an education volunteer in.
Yeah, we list after the summer vacation.
No, fix a date, lordship.
Hurt Mr.
NJ Gogoi.
NJ Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the applicant in the IA. None appears for the SSA. Accordingly, list immediately after the summer.
Also, only fix a date.
No.
Highly obliged.
41.
May I please, your lordship.
What is this IA?
My lord, IA is for correction some typographical mistake, my lord, in the first title. My lord, it is in writ petition, page number 3, my lord. Page number 3, my lord, in respondents, serial number, my lord, 1, 2 is missing, my lord. So start from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
In the writ petition.
My lord, page number 3, my lord.
Numbering.
Numbering.
Main case dispose one, right? Pending with.
That is
Then it's all right. Only numbering was there.
Hurt Mr.
A Burman, my lord.
A Burman, Learned Counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant, who is the writ petitioner in WBC 768 of 2022.
My lord.
Correct?
My
It is 2022.
22, my lord.
Oh, 2022. He is praying for correction
The serial number, my lord.
with regard to the serial number of the respondents. Correction of the, is praying for correction of the serial number of the respondents in the cause title of the said writ petition. Stop. Para You have any?
No,
object?
no,
And
no,
Mr.
let-
SMT Chief
let
Still
me-
and the Standing Council, Elementary Education has no objections. This court has also considered the question and the present application and is satisfied. So accordingly, pray for correction of the course title is allowed. Para in the main writ petition, in view of the order passed today in so and so. IS disposal.
My lord, kindly,
Petitioner is directed to file the amended course title within 1 week.
my lord.
1 week from today. This
1 week
after
prior or 1
the
week?
summer vacation.
And my lord also directed to issue notice to the private respondent, my lord, 5 and 6.
Only
After-
after,
after
only
the
after,
course title
only
is-
after that.
My lord, obliged.
No, no, complete. All other courts are only court of four.
All courts are over.
Over, only four is sitting.
Anyway, enjoy
Anyway,
the summer vacation.
And same to your lordship.